Hello? I hope you can hear me, and I hope it doesn't sound too echoey, but Jesus, I can hear that it does. Oh my god. How bad is that on your end? How much are you like, are you in a tunnel? Are you in a cave? It's actually really bad. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm straight up in a cave because I've been thinking about the reset. Oh, I gotta do something about that real quick. That's actually crazy. 10-0! I hope this button works right now. Wait. Happy birthday, Dindle! Hold on. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, but then I started talking in my streamer voice and I'm gonna grab some blankets or something. Give me a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. What do you mean? It's just a carpeted floor. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. More. More. Maybe I should hang coats in here. This is a two-person job. I need you to know that. Okay, maybe. Maybe a little better. A little bit better. It's not as bad. It could be worse. No, it's still pretty bad, isn't it? I only have so many blankets, you know. Okay, wait. Okay, it's a little improved. Slightly. Slightly improved. Oh, am I on a cable? Probably. Okay. Okay. Hello. Whew. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Hello, Tyndall! I hope your birthday is going well today. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Yokals. Hello, hello. Hi, Stig. Hello, hello. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Pizza. Button work, low volume? Wait, button work, low volume. Wait, what does that mean? Oh! Oh, the happy birthday is low? Was the happy birthday very low? It shouldn't be. That's weird. What do you want again? Do 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 do. I don't know why it would be low. It should be mix it up audio. I'll just turn mix it up audio up a little bit. It's bad, but not bad. I don't mind. I don't know. I could hear it. I could hear it, and it was like loud. I'm worrying about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me climb on the wall to help you. No, on your birthday? You shouldn't have to do that. So like if I can finally watch a stream, and now you got the echo room. It's better now. Don't take Nick's blanket. It's okay. He's back at work again. Sniffly, but at work. Oh, hi Revenant. Hello. We're playing Yokal's Redeem today. We're playing The Roottrees Are Dead. I already read the newspaper in a bit, so it told me that it's not actually about trees. I thought it was gonna be about trees. This is not trees. I gotta buy a rug before next time. I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe I'll just keep these on the floor for now. Maybe a cat will show up. Maybe you'll get cats. It'll attract cats. Let me read it for you as well. Oh man. What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottree, his wife Brenda, and their 3 daughters known as the Roottrees sisters. Carl Roottree was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company, and it's not clear who will succeed him. So far, local police are not sure what caused the crash. So it's a family. You have family in Butler Country. I hope it's not the Roottrees, because they are dead. They're calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in Pennsylvania history. All passengers and crew perished. I mean, the only passengers were just the Roottrees, though. How is that the deadliest crash in Pennsylvania history? Not much going on there, I guess. The echo. Oh, I know the echo is still there. Is it really bad, Stig? Are you like, God, that is so annoying. I can probably find more blankets. But we have wood floors now. Don't get me started on the flooring. Don't get me started. There's not a lot in Butler. Maybe they had a school? I mean, they didn't say they did, right? We do not know much at this time, but our sources tell us that local authorities do not suspect terrorism. The crash did not cause any local property damage, and fortunately, nobody outside the plane was hurt. Yeah, so it's just the Roottrees family and the crew. The most deadly plane crash in Pennsylvania's history. Most deadly in terms of what? Net wealth lost. Hey, someone's gonna get the wealth. It's okay. It's fine enough for me. I think Stig's asking why there was one. So no, it's there. I don't know how well you can see it. Hi, Ice! Well, not anymore because I put blankets on the floor now. But we used to have carpets. Oh. Whoops. Wood. And also the room is basically fully empty. So my closet would otherwise have clothes in them. It does not now because it's empty. Because we had to get everything out of the rooms. Out of all of the rooms upstairs. So that we didn't have to pay for them to do it. And here's a fun fact. We still had to pay way more than we had expected. Because our builders fucking suck. My God. I'm still pissed about it. I'll be pissed until like next week, probably. At least. Streamers aren't usually supposed to show their wood live on stream. Well, I'm not a usual streamer, so it's okay. But now at least we have the flooring fixed. Now it's nice, and they can't give me allergies anymore. And also the cats can't destroy them. Well, they could probably destroy the wood if they try really, really hard. It's the content we pay for my wood. Exactly. Okay, let's see what the hell's going on with people being dead. This mystery will unlock once you finish the Roottrees Are Dead. Roottree Mania? Okay. The Roottrees are loading. No, they are dead. You misunderstand. Let's not think about it. Let's game instead. Need to work on some wooden rods soon. Oh, hot. Maybe. December 6th.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
that was definitely that was a green screen and an actor for sure. That was definitely an actor doing green screen.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees Company's lawyers are scrambling.
How is the sound? Do I need to change the sound? Do I need to up the sound a little bit? Put them into some leather too. You're making a quiver? That is very cool. Hi, Gracie! Enjoy this game? I'm working lurk. Have good work and lurk. Largest city in a Butler country is Butler with 13,000? No, not 13,000. 130,000. No, 13,000. No, 130,000. 13,000. I can't do zeros. I guess people just don't really go to Butler country. That's okay. Apparently it's just plane crashes there. They were influencers, that's why it's such a huge loss for everyone. Oh no. Imagine if it was just me in a plane crash. It'd be like, wow, that's the biggest plane crash ever in with her. And no one else. Hi Lolist. Hello. Hi Ellen there. Hello, hello. Is this sort of an escape room thing or her story thing? I have no idea. I thought it was going to be about trees. But it isn't. So I don't know anymore. But people are dead. So we've got that going for us. Did we just start? We literally just start. Not that somewhat a level of scuff this game has. It has a very high level of scuff. Hi Gulo! A genealogical mystery. Okay, you guys let me know if the sound has issues. I will adjust.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
This is actually a very good mug for this particular game now. Now that it's about murder. Sorry, not murder. An accident.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm
a genealogy genie? Do I do magic? I hope I do magic.
I'm going to give you a quick test.
Oh no.
Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Oh no. I didn't know we were gonna have a quick test. Hello, Satan. Satanic. Every single time I want to say satanic, and that's not your name. I'm so sorry. Local micro celebrity involved in tragic plane crash. So tragic. Talking voice is a little low. Let's see if I can adjust that in the middle. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, hold on. Turn this down. This down. This down. And this down. But not the speech. Oh, and then they upped the music sound. Did they do that on purpose? I love fun with this game. The music was so wonderful. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Is it actually a puzzle game? Aww. Is that what we're talking about? Apparently. Sleuth? Job of a lifetime. Finally someone offering me the job I deserve. Model swimsuit corrector. I can't believe they let you down for that job in the first place. You'd be so good at it. These days cover so most folks just use verses. No, I want to do satanic right. I want to do it right. I feel like it's important. Will there be math? God, I hope not. Hi, June. Hello. I hope the Roottrees are doing great. They're all dead. They're all dead. Everyone is dead. Okay. So I have to complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Examine the evidence. Search the internet for clues. You can search the internet for clues? Oh my god, you can search everything for clues. Fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Spouse unknown name. Okay, so the oldest one is married and the other ones are not. Got milk picture. Got milk picture? The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees sisters Got Milk ad. As I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Yes, you can. Why would you lie? I've already established that they are liars? To break Jinzy's noggin? No, it's already busted. Stubborn and good at language. Well, they're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. That picture looks really AI generated. I hope I'm not dissing the artist too much for that. I mean, I agree though. I agree with you. I don't think it is AI generated though, is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's just a style, but it's especially this face that's like got me. They didn't use AI. I don't think Yokals would redeem an AI game. I trust Yokals. They would never. Humans just look weird. Yeah, exactly. This list is provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Deborah Bean? Okay, but they must all be called Roottrees now, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that's Mark, Ernest, James, Zechariah, Chris, Clark, Jacob, Carl, Clancy, and Edward, and Elias's, and Jackson, James, and Miracles? Okay, wait. No, maybe not then. Because unless one of them's called Wolf, or they're all Miracle, Miracle Jr., and Miracle the Third. I don't think that's their names. Okay, let's see at the welcome notes. My Cashew PC. Oh, I love my new Cashew PC. That's a really good PC brand. It's like that other murder game that was really fun. Oh, Obra Dinn? Because that's the one I was thinking about with the names and such. It's the look? Yeah, no, I fully see it. Yeah, it has that unsettling AI look. Yeah. Like, don't you fall down, Blanket. I need you for my echo. Well, to not have an echo. 56k modem? Hopefully that isn't realistic to the actual model. It's okay. I don't actually have to... I don't have to do anything with it that isn't my internet. None of the artwork in the Steam version of the game is made by AI. The original game with the photorealistic look used AI art. The original game? So they did initially use AI art. That does bother me a little bit, I won't lie. I was just amazed given the gameplay that this was a good stream game, as long as chat behaves. Chat never behaves. Didn't know that until now? Yeah, interesting. I'm guessing they got a lot of backlash? Where did they release the original game? One very similar to Obra Dinn, but it was murder mysteries and we were some of the names. Oh, I don't think I remember. Was originally free on HIO? Oh, actually that makes sense, yeah. Putting on HIO first. We always wait, what do you mean? 1998 when journalists said it was the end of history. It was the end of history. And then we reset the world and it got worse. Okay, so I have access to any sites. Even those with high resolution images. Wow, even those with high resolution images? If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer. A printer that works? They're telling me to burn a music CD. You know that's illegal, sir. I would never do that, of course. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history function. Oh man, it's very high-tech. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. You have no notifications. I am unpopular. How unfortunate. Nobody use the phone right now! Nobody use the phone! Mom! You wouldn't download a car. I would download a car. I would absolutely download a car. Wow, the welcome text lied to me because it disconnected. I guess someone was on the phone. Netscape Explorer. You can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. What happens if I just look for the root trees? The first few pages are filled with news results about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements and conversations about the various products made by the Roottrees Candy Company. Okay. The Roottrees sisters. God, they never give them names? That's actually really, really rude. Roottrees sisters' names. Nothing relevant to your investigation was... They really don't want to know their names. Somebody must have their name. Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. Oh, okay. Raina, Rose, and Riley. Can I, like... can I write that down? Oh, okay. Raina... Rose? Oh, Rose? What do you mean there's nobody in the tree like that? What? Did I mistype it? I probably mistyped it, right? Rose is a middle child like me. Wait. But Rose doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Hold a minute. Your fan site sucks? An unofficial Roottrees fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. You might think they're rich just because they're models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company and their mom Brenda is a fashion designer. Okay, but these names are wrong because Rose does not exist. That's terrible, Revenant. Why would they do that to them? Yeah, the patterns. Oh, search for Roottrees Instagram. No, in 1998. Me downloading a Tesla to figure out how to hack into them. They'll probably just blow up. I wouldn't chance it. You've downloaded multiple cars. Can you teach me? When can I download a cheeseburger? It's from Icon Has Cheeseburger. It comes with cats. Wow, this is worthless. Hi, Stonch. Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. Middle child syndrome. You don't exist. Literally. Literally don't exist. Hi, Blushiro. Hello. The plot thickens. Memories of being on the internet and being totally unavailable and having insane phone bills. And you cannot use the internet if someone's calling. And the other way around. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose, who doesn't exist. Should I print this? This seems important. Can I print you? How do I print you? How do I print this? No, wait. Wait. Siblings. Oh, they give me American school terms. That is actually very helpful. Oh my god, there's a duck! The hint rubber duck. Incredible. Okay, but I need to print you. I'm not allowed to print you. Okay, I guess I'll just have to look through their history at that point. But they were also, married to TMS. So I need to figure out who TMS is. TMS. Tommy Mark Sheridan? What a name! You also don't exist. Tommy Mark Sheridan. That's your name. Why can't I put it down? Sheridan. Thomas Sheridan. Specific? Thomas Sheridan. But his name is Tommy also. No. Tommy Mark. Have you good lyric eyes? Hey, Duck. No, I like Duck. Okay, I don't know if that's important. But I'm just missing the middle one then. Okay, let's see. What is your occupations? Aren't they all models? Let's see. Yeah, I think aren't they all models? I think you're all models. You're a model. And you're a model. And you're a model. And that's all you do. That's literally all you do. Oh, and fill in the photos. Okay, wait. You don't have any portraits available. Are you sure? Do these... Oh, I have to click them. Okay, well, one of them has their ears pierced. So that's her. That's Rose, who doesn't exist. Rose doesn't exist. How unfortunate for her. Is it a mystery game? It is. Is there anything else that starts with RH? No. They do tell you who's like male and female, so that's very useful actually. Roottrees. Did she change her name because she said it was a stupid name? Are you actually called November? That's also a stupid name. Ah, sorry. Those are just names, you know? What looks like it could be close? None of it. Okay. Maybe I should look up her name. Try to dress in plaid. Like Riley does. Which one do you use in plaid? Is this plaid? This is plaid. You're plaid. You're plaiddy. Okay, now I just need your name, you bitch. Okay, Rose. Rose. Huh? No, I was looking for Rose. I did search for one person. Okay, you want both names? Okay. Rose Rootree is not as popular as her older sister Reina, but still very well known. Most of the time, they're lumped together as the Rootree sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different from when searching for her sisters. But her name isn't Rose. Rose doesn't exist. She's not real. What do you mean? What if I just type in Rootree Rose anyway? There's nobody in the list. If someone isn't in the list of names that your provider provided, doing a deeper dive on what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of any brand names, books, product lines, or magazines that you don't recognize and search for them. Why would I want to do that? Do I want to look for Got Milk? Shadows of Doubt? That's what the game reminds you of? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I would not have thought about that one. It is a mystery game, but some people are dead. And now I have to figure out why and how, and also who gets money, I think. Hi Mike, hello, good time zone. Okay, let's look for huh. Let's look for Maple Crisps? Maybe? Let's look for Maple Crisps. Maple Crisps. Does anyone love Maple Crisps specifically? No? Nobody likes Maple Crisps. Except for this fan site girl. Oh yeah, we had a... we have the uploads and we also have the compilation of it. Okay, so what if I did I not already look for the Rootree sisters? But let's try it again anyway. No, that's the same one. What about just the brand Root? You son of a... Has a period after it? That's silly. It's very pretentious, Roots. They make clothes for children, from toddlers to teenagers. Okay, but is any of you called something other than Rose, even though you are Rose? You've spied the Rootree sisters looking hella fly in catalogs. Now you too can be like Riley, Rose, or Reina. Okay, but her name is clearly not Rose. Realistically pretentious, that's true. I wonder if they wanted to be legally distinct from oh god, from Roots, like the actual company. The very funny compilation. Thank you. Love the music. It's very chill. It's very sleuthy. I like sleuthy. Reina appeared in all of the catalogs. Seems that Brenda Rootree, the Rootree sisters' mother and Roots' head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose. The site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Rootree. Why do you not call her, like, Carly anymore? You little weirdos. You guys are very strange. This is very rich family bull. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Okay, this is very Obra Dinn though, and I like Obra Dinn a lot. You've also locked the following optional entry, Sheridan Thomas, because I am very smart and good at video games. Thank you. That's so 3 out of 50?
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
I am terminally online. I've got you covered.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing.
Is it $1 million?
But here's the catch.
I would like $1 million.
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing.
Why?
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I think most family trees go way, way back. That's like on account of us still being alive.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Oh, more rich people shits.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites.
Notable
plus a list of
Roottrees.
Notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Are they notable
I'm
though?
off for now. Carl Roottrees had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
What counts as notable? Very rich, influential people? Is that notable? What?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Yeah, well, that's not shady at all. Maybe I will learn something interesting, like why you are very shady. Oh, you guys are notable. Oh, that's our mom and dad, so that's probably very notable. Oh, now we got the whole board, though. We got the whole boards. Sleuth! They're rich. Their family tree is tumbleweeds. Top secret. Why is it top secret? You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Oh, suspicious. This is not going to be a one-stream game, is it? Okay, so what did we unlock as like 5 pieces? Oh, actually, that looks kind of tasty. What does that mean? You've been in this line of work a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed a 6th sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. Oh, suspicious. People are dead, but we're alive! This game is right up my alley. I'm going to enjoy this game. And what a good redeem that was, Yokals. Very good catch. I don't think I would have played this game otherwise, because on the onset, I actually did not think it was a game like this at all. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine? It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason a certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. Okay, so 11 pieces. So what even is an elderberry anyway? Haha. What even? This game is legit fun. There's an even harder mode after you complete the base game. Oh, the one that was unlockable. No, Tindall's birthday's today. Yesterday was Kaminari's birthday. And tomorrow is Monkey's birthday. It's a very busy week. Play the smooth jazz at my funeral. Okay, let's see. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. This one does have 5. This is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Is that suspicious? It must be, otherwise there would not be any clues. Notable Roottrees. Oh, there's not that many. But we already know the dad, right? And the mom? Carl and Brenda? Oh, but if Carl Roottrees is gonna be the dad. Right? Right? Actually, let me just double check on that, because I don't know, man. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let's just look up Brenda Roottrees in general. You stumble across an auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. The auction describes it as vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees and started designing clothes. Okay, so yeah, she married into the family, is what that sounds like. Brenda White? Was that her original name? It must be, actually. Before she became Brenda Roottrees. She's the only Brenda there. And he has a candy company. Oh, he does not have a candy company. Oh. I thought that was your whole thing. Carl? Carl! Sorry. But I could give you these chocolate leaves. They do look kind of tasty, don't they? Ah, Tyndall is so cute. There was a joke about the dress there I never noticed. Oh, you find out new things every playthrough? She was already part of the family. That was before, though. Should be Carl with a K. I can only, when I hear Carl, all I can think is Carl! Carl! I think maybe just president? Let's see. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man. Why do I doubt that? Why do I doubt that? Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. That seems important. I don't know how to print yet. I need to figure out how to print. But first, you are a president of the company. Oh. No, okay, we can't look at that. Okay, so it has to be, okay. But then you must be the 5th one, because you were the last one. There's no way otherwise. Once you verify this person, you'll be able to add bonus photos. Oh, I need to know what he looks like, of course. Elias and Gwyneth Rootree, Gwyn Rootree, Red Rootree, Jim Rootree, Lauren Rootree, and Miracle Jr. We'll drink to that. A plane crash that kills people, Carl! Does sound like a cat at night. It's from so in my brain it always links it to the Walking Dead. Where he's looking for his son. Carl! I don't even watch The Walking Dead, but I know that scene. Tree game with their favorite tree lady. Am I a tree lady? I'll be a tree lady. Miracle Jr.? Yeah, who's the other Miracle? Because that must be their dad. Then. Okay, but at least we know that they have to be one of these notables. That is useful. Oh my god, it's him! It's Green Screen Man! Oh, my face is kind of over the text though. Damn. The Rootree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. It's actually just a story. It's okay. Oh, and that's the list of names again. I don't know why they would be here otherwise. Because you can just look through them, right? Okay, so the only thing we actually got was this. So who made 5 pieces? 5 pieces. From marketing materials and various candy history sites, we learned that 5 pieces are the iconic candies sold by the Rootree Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. The first ones. Huh. That's where it started. That must be at the top then. Carl is short for Miracle? Damn, Miracle! It's also Kalamoski's anniversary today. Oh, that's super cute. Are you streaming today? Brief news alert guy is the game developer. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Oh, we have the periodicals in the public library too. Of course. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that, since the late 20s, have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf. Okay, is it Canadian? Or is this a Canadian company that made this game? Or like a Canadian guy? Because, I mean, maple leaves? Root? Root as like a clothing company? I should have worn my Roots pants and my Roots, not shirts. Other thing. Not t-shirt either. It is 11. Take your pills if you need to take drugs right now. Happy Friday Eve. Hi, Jared. Hello, hello. Let's see if any name links it to them in a year. 5-piece advertising scan from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. When you click through the website, it seems like all of their image links are broken. Can I find, oh. Can I find History of print advertising. History of print advertising. Oh, sorry. By... Oh no! Shit! Oh no! Get off the phone again! This happened when I was a child too. I also accidentally disconnected the internet often. Canadian flannel? Exactly. Charles Lee. Oh. Sorry. The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Did I type that correctly? Yes. Did you print it? This is part of a book, a series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. Okay, but like, I want a picture. They got everything wrong. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces. Oh, I just like got it. I just got the thing. Yes, it's a miracle. I don't think that's true, but is that because you called all of them miracle? All of the people? Did you call them miracle? That's why you have like 3 miracles as names? A modern candy for a modern society. Roottrees 5 pieces. Oh! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes! Our flavors are inspired by our children. They must be near the top then. Miracle Berry being one of them. Would you be... Do you have 5 children? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, so one of you... Is it still from oldest? Siblings are in birth order. I'm assuming that is the case for everything then. So then the youngest would be Miracle. And you would be the first Miracle, right? Miracle Rootree? That would make sense. Because you got born. But then the other ones, G, E, C, E, and M. Who starts with C? But like M, I mean, come on. There's no way it's not Miracle Berry. That would be weird. Is he cats in Dutch? It's easier in my head. It's like numbers for numbers, and when I do the alphabet as well, I also do it in Dutch. Gesem is not a word. I don't know why they made it Gesem. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children. The order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavor. But is that actually the order? Are they called grape? I hope they're not called grape. Is someone called grape? Be honest. No, okay. Y'all worried me for a second there. Calling your people grape. That is that's a worse name than November. You can do it in German. Oh, Eleanor, no, she got you there. She right. She's right though. Okay, so it's probably... Oh, wait. Are you notable? Oh, you're not notable. Okay, yeah. If you're not notable, but there is a notable Miracle, and Miracle is a man. Why are you already named? Okay, so then that maybe doesn't make much sense though. Because how can you be Miracle? Oh wait, no, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm lying. That makes a lot of sense actually. Because that makes you Miracle Jr. And then you would have a Miracle the Third in here somewhere. Whoever that was. But you do exist somewhere. Actual hello, trees, roots in this Jinsey stream, and an echo. You get all of them. My brain keeps wanting to call him Miracle Johnson. I mean, they could be. Why is there an X here? Oh, you split up. Why is there a little line around them? Have they been excommunicated? Oh, you guys split up a lot. Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Genealogy for dunces! Oh my god, I am a dunce, but that doesn't matter. Be nice to me. But doesn't it just say it's Gwyneth and Elias? Like... So you're Gwyneth then, right? Oh, there's 2 Gwyneths. Are there also multiple Eliases? Yes, of course. Of course. Okay, but Junior can't be the one at least. Like, that would be weird. That would be weird. Alright. Let's see what else we have. Let's see what else we can dig into. Do do do. Bow. Bow. Oh. Oh, that's how you... Okay. Oh, you can search periodicals immediately? Elias and Gwyneth Rootree. Search the periodicals. Oh. Oh, it's for magazines and newspapers only. Oh, I just didn't know what a periodical was, apparently. Hold up. Okay, what would I want to see in a periodical? I would want to see... I had a search for this, actually. History of print advertising? That's really nice that they let you do that, actually. Maybe there's a website there. No? Are you sure? I hope you all had a lovely week. No, but thank you. Just adjusting to being back at work after almost a week away. Oh, I hate when you have to come back after a holiday. You will dislike work even harder. Okay, so this one is just okay. We can't do much more with 5 pieces, I think for now. But it does say there's 5 clues. But maybe it just means that there is a link to 5 of the kids, which is true. Maybe there is some of them. Maybe some of them like very specific flavors. But these don't, they are not the kids anymore. Maybe that's why kids still love him. That's not true though. Maybe the kids hate him. The Sweet History of Candy. Yeah, we already found that one. We were smart about that. Easy to find online. Why is that just not true, though? Because that's the guy who died. And I didn't figure him out yet. Am I serious? Did I not figure him out? Oh, I don't have his picture. How do I find a picture of him? How do I find a picture of Carl? Watchman of the Year. Maybe that's something. New periodical added. Business Watch. Business Watch? Carl? Oh, I got Watchman 87. He was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987 for his work with Root. The cover and a summary of the article has been added to your evidence. Oh my god, my evidence is growing. Look at this man. Look at this beautiful man. Grabs life by the roots. If you don't shut up. Carl! Look at him. We found him. Brenda White, nobody cares about, apparently. Okay. So, who was your... Oh, there's a lot of these. But that would have been you then. You would have been a great-grandfather. Because, wait, no, even more. This is your great-grandfather. Damn. I need to know who your daddy is. Sir, tell me about your daddy right now. Justice for Brenda. She's honestly girl power. Girl bossing so hard. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottrees Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. As a YouTuber, you will know all of the copyright-free music. Like this one. I know this one. This one is in my library. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Ooh, we got a cousin. Raina's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim Rootree. Where's your cousin, boy? So cousin would be one of these. Are you important? Is Jim Rootree? Jim Rootree is important, which means it would have to be this guy. You are Jim. Oh, are you called James? Is it your full name? James Rootree? Because Jim is short for James, right? Right? Right. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I tell you, I'm Carl kinda... Jack, I said it. This came in and the way you look at the screen, I felt like I did something wrong. I'm sorry, chill. Jimmy is no longer used, but Jim is. You can use him however you like. A notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Reina. Okay, you are a singer. Musician? A musician. Why do you have two? Oh, okay. Let's see. They were being copied by other brands. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin Ernie, who had just become president of Rootree at the time. Oh, wait, so maybe you were never president of Rootree. What are you then? Ernie? Ernie, are you important? Ernie is not important, but you are one of the cousins. I just don't know which one, because I have 2 slots left here. Unless it's second cousin, like second cousin, but I don't think so. That would be weird. I don't think so. I'm assuming it's a crime mystery. Yes, people are dead, and we have to figure out who is in the family tree. Nice branding on the chai is very Canadian. Oh, I already read that. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy. So Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. Damn. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Why would you do that? Carl, they didn't believe in you. Screw those people. Screw those people, man. Our ongoing coverage of who's in the corporate world. There's 3 things in here that I could know about, and I can't click their faces. They don't exist. They don't exist. Per tradition or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debut the way the first ones did. Reina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff. Okay, but then maybe you are not president. Interesting that the other guy who did become president was apparently not very notable. Would he be in advertising? No, he's a CEO at that point. He would be a CEO. Fuck have I stumbled into, Branson? Branson, hello? I too only believe in candy. Never share with the haters. Are the floors now? They are flat, finally. They are finally flat. And you know what? Our builders bullshitted us like not once, but not twice, but like 3 times at least. At least. God. This week was actually disastrous. We're not going to talk about it. How many carpets do you have left? 0. 0 carpets left. Thank God. Carpets are not the thing for me. They are not the thing ever. Okay, I want to know about Jim Rootree. Yeah, see? James Rootree. I didn't even need to look this up. I'm just very smart. Sounds like a class action lawsuit. There's actually, unfortunately, not really much we can do. I mean, we'll probably bring it up, but yeah, probably not. Diamond LaRue. That's your name? Diamond LaRue. That's a beautiful name. I love it. And I also found a note about it. Pictures of Diamond and Jim. Yo, Slay. Here you go, buddy. That is your face. What is this? There are also pictures. Why are these pictures? What are these pictures for? Let's find out. Rolling on down to the city was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. But with that title, Diamond LaRue is such a stripper name. Please welcome to the stage. Diamond LaRue. Jimmy Boy's kind of... I'm pretty sure this is like Photoshop to hell, though. Let's be real. Let's be completely real. That's some airbrushing right there. Come on. Is it important at all otherwise? I mean, it has 11 things in here, so it must be. As seen in... only the great-grandson of Elias Rootree could make disco this sweet. Thank you, Peter Yanonez from... That's probably important, right? Great-grandson? Great-grandson, right? That makes sense. Son, grandson, great-grandson. Yeah. You are so important. How important are you? So important. Very important. Doesn't get much play anymore. What? This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, oh, I just read that already. I zoomed in. We rolling on down the city. Oh, I thought he was going to do Limp Bizkit for a second there. Vocals by Jim Rootree and Diamond LaRue. I already figured this out. They are so behind. But it's 11, so this is actually probably going to be important as well. But I definitely want to look up Peter Yanovitz from periodicals, maybe? Are you sure? Okay, well, maybe I need to know what stands for. Modern Music Monthly. Oh, Jesus. Modern music. Oh, that's very useful, actually. You don't see anything relevant anywhere in the first few pages results, and there are too many results to look through them all. If you're looking for specific album names or artist names, you may have better luck searching for those instead. Okay, well okay, maybe. Let's look for Jimmy. Or, no, you know what? Let's look for Diamond LaRue. Yeah, because she's still sus. Can we hear it, please? The music? Did they give me music from him? Because I don't think they did. There's a play button under the record. Oh shit. Disco Inferno. The LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. If you remember any songs from 1960-1965 that featured the voices of kids, they were probably involved. The Lucky LaRues? Diamond and Jane have been touring for some famous faces. Oh, maybe that's who they are, potentially. Oh, but I can't set a name. Or... I'm down to the city. Okay, how about Elias? Elias, where are you, buddy? Sorry, not Elias. Ernie Jr. Former president of the Roottrees Candy Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl Rootree. Okay, wait. So he was president. He was the last president. And he preceded Carl. He was apparently very successful as a president, but not so much as a public figure. He was rarely seen in public and stepped down due to illness. Really? Ernie Jr. But you're not on the list. Were you red? Aloysius Herring. Red herring? He's a red herring? Songs for roller skate too. That's true. It's very disco. Like I imagine everyone roller skating through in the rink. He was a judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Ireland said, no thank you. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. What a dick. So he's like a full-on loser. But he is notable. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company and newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. He's not actually a Rootree? Why is he on the notables list if he's not actually a Rootree? It was a coincidence. But that, wait. It's actually the little herring symbol. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, let's see about the candy person. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. A televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. What do you used to be, though? A literal red herring. There'll be a better politician than most US government ones. I mean, that's easy, though. Duke, hello! Someone disrespected your Irish friends. But he was a red herring, so it doesn't matter. For another meeting I'm reading today. So here I am listening to disco and trying my hand at digital art instead. Oh, buddy. Yeah, literal red herring. One paragraph ends with, dude said some crazy bigoted stuff, and the next paragraph starts with, then he ran for office. Yeah, I mean... Still going, still going. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. I knew he was going to be one of those people. A news expose revealed it was his wife, Edith's sister in disguise. Oh my god. Okay, so he has a wife. He has a wife, you know. Edith. Edith Jacobson. All right. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. Oh? He has since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal, but he's still an evangelist or something then, right? Like, to some degree? Does that still show up as an option? He's a comedian, actually. Media mogul? Not really. I guess preacher? Or public speaker? I think he would call himself a preacher, though. I think he would call himself a preacher. You bastard. Can I look at Clergy Watch? I also want to see the wife. Oh, you can only look at Clergy Watch. Okay, that's okay. What about your wife? Edith. Actually, I need the full name. Edith Jacobson. Edith Jacobson. You find a link that seems to be a partial and corrupted list of archived articles from the Butler County Times. The article is cut off, but it mentions an Edith Jacobson and an arrest. You might be able to find an article somewhere else. Edith Jacobson. Search periodicals. Edith Jacobson? I don't think that one would actually work, though. Oh, sorry. Not like this! Butler County Times. Butler County Times. There's a crime blotter article about Edith Jacobson that also mentions a Helen Rootree and a Lucinda Jacobson. In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregation Church in Butler County. Huh. Hi Julie, hello. Someone made a game out of those genealogy websites? Yes, and also there is probably lots of crime. I mean, we already found a little bit of crime, but now there's more. They were pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. They were caught by Helen Rootree, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching. Helen Rootree was quoted as saying, "Jesus forgives and so do we." But they work together, right? Wait. Hold up. Oh no, it's the original Miracle then. Yeah, sorry, it's the original. You're Edith. You're Helen. Helen Lennon? Oh. Those Lennons? Or you know? We love crime. Well, it depends on the crime, though. It depends if I'm doing it. I like it better when I'm doing it. Okay, let's see about... Let's see about... That's probably their friends. So, wait, so there's nothing about the actual miracle root tree, then? No. I printed Miracles PDF. A production company run by the Miracle Roottrees Estate. It's quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle Roottrees. Miracle Rootree arrived so late in his mother's life, the doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. Jesus. So very innocent. They're accidental war crimes. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Suspicious? At 18, he unburdened himself from the Rootree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Yeah, a liar. A liar. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour. We got both of them. We got both miracles. You're the big miracle and you're the small miracle. But who is your other son? Then. Huh. Wait, Miracle... Hold on. He gets top billing? Really? Miracle the Third... Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Featuring testimony from world famous Miracle Jr. and a special appearance from Miracle Rootree in his 68th year on God's Earth. Oh, it's the other way around? Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle Third and his wife, Nicole. Miracle the Third and his wife, Nicole? Is that yours? Then? I guess that it must be, to be fair. Oh, it could be either of these Nicoles, so we don't actually know. But you are a preacher then. That one is actually correct, but that would be you then, and you're him. But you're also a preacher. Hey, well done. But I don't think... Oh, okay, so I have 3. They are not all correct. You've also locked in some optional entries. Yay. I'm very good. Booyah! Okay, wait, so this one is actually wrong then. Because that's probably his son. That's gonna be his son. Did you also make him a preacher? Is everyone just a preacher? Youth pastors. Okay, so, but then you would also be a preacher, because pastor is not on the list. Okay, so I got that correct too. Okay, that does make more sense. So I don't have his picture yet. Genealogy the game. Look, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting all the pictures I need. Don't worry. It's like the post who chose the name Pious or Innocent. There's such a thing as trying too hard. She's like, yeah, are you compensating for something? Instinctively distrust any families that name one of their kids a miracle. I know. It's always like, oh, it's a miracle that they survive, but they always turn out evil for some reason. Why are all the Roottrees hot? Look, just look past it, okay? It's a villain thing. I think it's a villain thing. It has to be. His wife, Nicole. Okay, so does he not have another? He doesn't have, he must. He has another child. Who's the other child? Suspicious. Wait, why can't I have a picture of her? Or can I? Because I locked you in now. Are you locked in? Yes. La roue. Don't. Very good. Very nice. I don't have a picture of him yet, though. Let's see. Did you guys update? Oh, yeah, did you update? There's now 10 clues in there. 27 clues. Jesus. What about this one? Did you lose clues? No, you did not lose clues. Oh yeah, because I guess I didn't get the kids. I didn't get the kids. That's a weird thing to say, Jinsey. Don't say it like that. Don't say losing the kids. Stupid sexy villains. They look culty. They look like they all go to the same what's the word? The same plastic surgeon? G, E, C, E, and M. See, but they have two M's. They have M for melon and M for miracleberry. Shouldn't it be MB? Like CE? That's kind of weird. Does anyone start with a G specifically? Unknown male, unknown female. Oh, you can make notes like you can on Obra Dinn. That's actually very... Okay, we have Garcia Luisa. But no Roottrees... No, okay, only in the Roottrees. We have Gwendolyn and Gwyn. So that would be the first one. Are they both... Wait, are they both male? Or, sorry, they're both female. Okay, so you're an unknown female then. Unknown female. And then the second one is elderberry. There's an insult somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of E's. They are, okay, so... Okay, but Clancy Edward, though. So this is an unknown male. Grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract. So cinnamon extract has got to be Clancy Edward. Because there's nothing else that makes sense there. And then another M. Another M for not miracles. We only have Margalite there, so you would be Margalite. I am so intelligent. Thank you so much. Alright, let's find out more about Clancy Edward Roottree. Clancy Edward... not Clandy. Clancy Edward Roottree. The Clanst? What? Okay, now it's literally the clan, apparently. I don't know how I feel about that. Imagine going up to someone and being like, so what flavor are you? What do you taste like? If I were to lick you, what would you taste like? Be honest. Or can I just test? You can pick one. It doesn't have to be either. Any pasteurized Roottrees, it seems? Honestly, they procreate too much, I think. A highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Eli's son and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. At the time, due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussion about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. Really? Because it's called a clan? You bet I'm detectiving. Imagine going up to someone and licking them. That's my detective work. I just go around town licking people. Look, if it furthers the case, the company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. For each blood relative. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. Being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Checks and balances! There have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details are online and pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR. While looking into the clan's trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee. Okay, let's look at this first. Very few details. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Was it murder? I'm back with lunch. How's sleuthing going? I've got 3 more correct. The Roottrees are sins. Well, hello. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Did you finish Alan Wake yet, Julie? Due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottree without completely dissolving the trust. Really? Okay, let's look instead into the 5-piece guarantee. Oh, Jesus, don't highlight it, sorry. No, don't highlight it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Unhighlight it. Unhighlight it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's okay. In combination with the clan's trust with Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure that the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. But the name's changed. Ah, shit. Hotel's haunted, Julie. Bring a shotgun. They're the Institute. They can be anything, honestly. I think the Roottree family is big enough that it can be anything. Every time I hear trust, I think of my law school and the nickname Decedents, Estates, and Trust had. Stiffs and Gifts. Stiffs and Gifts? Incredible. Not wrong. Incredible, though. The yearly salary of Rootree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces? The yearly salary of Rootree's president is locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. Huh? Does he only get paid $4? Is that why? Did bring friend shotgun, as you should. Combined with the clan's trust, it makes a bit more sense. He wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Okay, but that doesn't help me, though. Right now, anyway. It does not currently help me. Okay, let's... Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Gwyneth Roottree. Oh! Elias Old. Gwyneth Anderson is what her full name was. Gwyneth Anderson. And then you are, of course, Elias Roottree. Like the original, I'm assuming. That would be weird otherwise. See, again, everyone's yassified. After they founded the Roottree Candy Company, but before it was a success. From what you found searching the internet, it seems quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Elias and Gwyneth are on a notable Roottrees. You think? You think? Okay, but then what would she... You would be president, obviously, the first one. But what did she do? She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long as she married. Interesting. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias' idea to create candy instead. What a good idea. President should have a vested interest in running the thing. Didn't age well. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavor. Okay, but what does she do then? The Roottree Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm. It has been preserved as a tourist attraction. So, yeah. She's a housewife? I think is the last occupation. And you are wife. And you are guy. Oh. Well, they were the easiest ones, in fairness. In fairness. There he is. Miracle the Third. Booyah! Oh, she's back. Oh god, she's back. Suspicious.
You're on a roll.
Am I?
I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion.
Suspicious.
I also found some important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
She is absolutely blue-balling me, and I don't know why you would do this to me, lady. Hey, why does this have an update? Oh, right. Of course it would have an update. The story so far. All right, so we got some pictures, right? Let's get all these pictures going. You guys must be, like, directly related. Has a note attached from your employer. All right, they have reunions, but not with everyone, apparently. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. See, the fact that they mention it seems suspicious. November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline Gwyneth M, Gwendolyn Miracle Jr., Jim Rootree, Clark and Carl, and Eli M. Okay, well, we have him. We know him. Let's put that one away. That is you again. You fuck. We don't even like him. Do we have any of the other ones? We have Jim Rootree. Right? Jimmy James? Jimmy Jameson? Which one of you looks like him? Are you... No, see, this is what I mean. They absolutely... This poster is so yassified. Because, like... None of these people look like him. I feel like it's probably him just on account of him having, like, a more glamorous shirt, though. Other than that, why are they like that? Extremely yassified. Hello? To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. Carl and Brenda, I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. That was that was one of these. And it would it be a kid? I guess I would have to know if they were married. If they were never married, then it can't have been them. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo is, couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris, Gwyn and the boys. Okay, Gwyn... okay, one of them goes to film school. Gwyn and the boys. I think we already got... Let me just quickly... Okay, no, we have a few Gwyns. It's probably one of these, though, because Gwyn with double N would probably write down Gwyn with double N. And then this one. Vote for Stephanie Jones for City Council. Better for Butler County. No one lives in Butler County, though. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply, love is our future. The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. CM? So CM. You are a Rootree then? Because the other person is not a Rootree. So you would be... Oh, do you go by a different name? Do you go by a different name? You must be going by something else then. Suspicious. Loneliest. Do you miss the gun so much? I have another shotgun emote that I really like too, but I could put it back on BTTV. Do you want me to put it on BTTV? I can. Let's look up Stephanie Jones. Can I just... No, I can't. Stephanie Jones. Spider search. A candidate for City Council won her campaign on election day. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. Really? Really? Butler County Times. Stephanie Jones. Let's look for you in the periodicals. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Oh. Wait, so neither of them are Roottrees? Has lived in Butler County her whole life. Wait, but then they're not Roottrees. Interesting. Okay. The more I play Alan Wake, the more I approve of friend shotgun. Trusted friend and companion. You can't go wrong with shotgun. Shotgun gets you out of pretty much every single situation you don't want to be in. It also gets you out of situations you do want to be in. It just gets you out of situations, honestly. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Shut up, Stephanie! Shut up! Shut up, Stephanie! You know what you're talking about, Stephanie! Damn, Stephanie. She's just, honestly, though. Disgusting. Stephanie and her nonsense again. Ugh, always Stephanie. Always fucking Stephanie. Okay, then you married them. You are a Rootree, though. You are, like, distantly related. How does that make sense, though, if neither of you are called Rootree? I guess you must have taken the other person's name. Fucking Stephanie. Caroline Rootree. Let's look for Caroline. Caroline Rootree. But it is her name. Is that not her name? Maybe not. Maybe that's not her name. Maybe her name is not Caroline. Or maybe she is not the Rootree. But she's a distant, I don't know, distant cousin is very vague. That's very vague, I want to say. Can we look at Jim Rootree's kids? Is that something? Is that anything? Jim Rootree kids. Nobody wants to know about your children, apparently. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, well, what about Caroline, who is still here? But she's not a Rootree, but she's here somewhere. Caroline is in that picture. She's in this picture somewhere. Who are you? Who are you? So Stephanie has brown hair and blue eyes, curly. Let's go genealogically. Do you feel like this could be? Because she has an artist cap on her face and she has curly-ish brown hair. Could be her. Then she was very young there though. MOS Eve! How dare they be vague in a puzzle game? And exactly, just give me straight up answers. How dare you? The horror of Windows 95. Hey, they're being very upfront about most things. So Guy Hudson then. Let's find the next president. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Rootree in an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted. Why would you cater to the average person? You should never cater to the average person. you should only hone in on like the 5 people who really like your shits. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces, anyone could live like the wealthy. Huh? This philosophy led to a flavor in 5 pieces that was meant to mimic caviar. 5 pieces sold less that year than it had any other year, except in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Guy. In 1979, the guy doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, so he was president. I'm gonna say that one of these was the other president, was the mentor guy. I think that would be correct. Where's my history? Oh, they print it. I love when they print about you, right? No, it's somewhere else. It's somewhere else. We read about you and you made... It was this one. It was the Watchman thing. This one. Carl's cousin, James Rootree. And then we had Ernie Jr. Okay, hold on. Second cousin. Where's that helpful little hint thing that tells me about families? Because wait up. I need to know about families. Wait. I know, what is family? No, what is family? Wait! Oh, hello. The notorious Montjoys. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? That seems very strange. Didn't they have a thingy that told me about how families worked? Did I imagine that? No, I don't think I imagined that. Was it in here? Was it in here? Did I just oh, was it here? No. Please, I don't know how families work. And I also don't know how your school system works. Delete page. It's weird. Oh, there it is. I just ruined it. That's why. Sometimes referred to as first cousins. People that share the same grandparents, but not the same parents. Yeah. Sometimes referred to as distant cousins. People that share the same great-grandparents, but not the same grandparents. Oh. Okay. Wait. They share the same... great-grandparents. Parent, grandparent... Okay, yeah, so that does not narrow it down. They don't share the same grandparents. Parent, grandparent... Okay, so that's literally, that's all... Oh, damn, okay. Ernie, then. Ernie. Who then became... Okay, hold on. So he's the E. He's the E here, then. Did we have an E? We had an E, right? Are we crazy? Yes, Jinsey, you are. Shut up. E. E is for elderberry. E is Ernie. You're an elderberry. Ernie. Ernie. Okay, I guess your name wouldn't have been actually Ernie. But that doesn't make sense for you to not be... Okay, hold on. No, I mean, probably Edward. But let's double check that. Edward Rootree. Edward Rootree. What? You don't... Shut up. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, there's only one here. Wait. Wait. When two NPCs love each other very much, it has to be NPCs that can't be main characters? Damn. Cult-like photo. No, it is. I'm Ronnie. Did I say hello? Did I miss you coming in? Just answered an obvious scam call. The usual, your visa has charged, press 1 to speak to representative, so press 1. And the car was hung up! They said, I don't want this fight right now. They could feel your anger through the phone. Earn these nuts. Okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to do to earn your nuts, Ice? Time to turn the sleuthing up to 11. I have to figure out who Ernie is. Had a few days of obvious scammers calling me from stolen Swedish numbers. Asked the last person if I looked up the numbers, it would be connected to an office in Stockholm. Obviously, it was to a 6-year-old woman in the south of Sweden. She tried so hard to make me not do that, so I just fucked with her about 30 minutes. I love when you fuck with scammers, because that means that they can't go after someone more vulnerable. Ernie. Ernie! Please. Please, Ernie. God, Ernie. Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr., please. Ernie Jr. You seem to directly precede Carl Rootree. Directly precede is interesting, though. But it's his second cousin. So he must not be in the same line. He must be somewhere out here. Somewhere. He can't be elderberry. Then. It is impossible for him to be an elderberry. God, I wish he was an elderberry. Let's look up Clancy Edward instead. Did I already do that? Yes, I did. Who are you married to? Who's your wife? Named after Clancy Edward Rootree. The Rootree Company. Yeah, but I don't care about. Maybe I should look up the clan set. Ernard, Ernest. Give me a hug and my nuts are yours. Okay. Okay, when we meet up, I will hug you and you will give me nuts. That's the deal. That's a very good deal. They don't talk about his wife. Why don't you talk about his wife? No, it's perfectly legal. Don't worry about it. No, they don't want to say anything else. They don't want to say anything else. I have a lot of frozen Bitcoin or something that they had found. Before I hung up and repeatedly told her I knew it was a scam. I told her in honest that I have never done crypto ever and never will. She started calling me poor, that she was richer than I am. It's like, okay, why are you on the phone right now then? Damn, maybe go do something fun with your life. That's always so weird. They get mad at you. They get mad at you for not falling for their scams. 1994. Can I find it anywhere else, maybe? 24 still. How? I'm only missing Gwyn and Lauren Rootree? Wait, that doesn't sound correct. There's a star. Oh shit. No, that is correct. I'm only missing 2. Oh, I should go after those. Gwyn Rootree. Let's go after Gwyn Rootree. Rootree? I mean, also, yes. Copium from the fail of not scamming you, and I'm so glad you wasted their time. I've had a very bad day. Great Red, join the club. I'm sorry you had a bad day. I think that just means that you are owed a little snack. I think that's when you get a little snack. If you have a bad day, you get a little snack. You get a little snack. Are you even trying to scam the poor on the phone? Real rich people make others scam for them. I've never done anything. Anything? You started existing and then didn't do anything anymore? She also asked me why I didn't hang up and stop wasting her time, so I told her that she called me and she should hang up. No, you hang up the phone. No, you're the best guy around. Hi, Melico! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! Hello, hello. I will do it then. And a few times she never did. She really just wants a romantic relationship, I think. She wants to be the one not hanging up the phone. Incredible. You find some information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken. I got a page though. A somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. Okay, so fairly early on. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Oh? Did you both have divorces? No. You're Gwyn. Gwyn Rootree. That means you are the last one. Otherwise, that means you're Lauren Rootree. Lauren Rootree. Easy. And you, actress. Or I guess actor, because that's the only one that's there. I am so smart. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Oh no. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, the founder of Rootree Candy. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Oh, right. I guess they would... Oh, yeah, because that's why I have the name I have as well. She hung up when I told her to fuck off and get a real job as being a scammer. It was so valid, though. So valid. Oh, no, I need to look at my... Is that her? Oh, she's so pretty. A widely circulated photo of Gwyn Rootree on a notable list. Very pretty. Were you married? Did we have that one listed anywhere? No, we did not. Huh. So her father took her mother's famous name. So your mom was the Rootree. Yeah. So you... Okay, but you didn't call yourself... Margolite Rootree. Let's go for Margolite Rootree. Margolite Rootree. Let's make it easy for ourselves a little bit. Such a feminist, I know. You don't exist. Margolite Rootree. I guess because you're not very notable. It would make sense that because you're not very notable, that you're not on the internet. You have to be notable to be on the internet. Except if it is the current day, in which case, if you do literally breathe or anything else, you will be on the internet. Let's look for this one. Which two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client and hilarity ensues. Okay, the title is a play on words, as it can be read that the two women are men similar to other men or the men that are fond of them. Yes, that is very clever. Did you marry Harrison Lane? Maybe? Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they reunited at a movie premiere. Okay, but is that her or not? A movie premiere? That's not very specific. New hello! You're on the internet. That means you are searchable. You look nice today? Thank you. Wonder how this game comes across to players who weren't around in the 90s. They're like, oh my god, what is this sound? The sound scares me. Why is it screeching? There isn't even a didn't you know trivia section? Damn. No one cares about poor Leslie. Alright, what about the other one? What about Christmas Mission? On a page called Flops. Oop. Uh-oh. There's literally nothing there. I think maybe she married him. I think that is... Harrison Lane. Oh, he's not on there, so it can't have been him. Then why are you even talking to me? Oh, you also divorced. Oops. That seems important. All right, let's try Rootree Miracle the Third. Imagine if you're called Miracle Rootree the Third. Wouldn't you just hate it? Wouldn't you just... Oh, shit. Wouldn't you just hate yourself? I'm sorry. I would be very upset. Do you need a dot? Wow, nobody cared about him. Nobody cared about this man. I'd go by Trey. I would just exit the family, honestly. Does it do the modern Screech of Doom? Yeah, you want to hear? Just for you. I can try that one. I can try that one too. Maybe with a dot. Maybe with a D. Maybe without the dot. No, nobody wants to know about this man. Nobody wants to know about this man. Don't you like it in graduation? They announce your name like you're a champion. When you have 3 names, you can still just give them your middle name. You can still do that. Do you think they've sanded off some of the nastier frequencies? Oh yeah, it's not like destroying your ears 100%, but like that would be annoying. Let's be honest. I'd probably be a little annoyed. Okay, so we got Gwyn and the boys. Hold on. So you have your sons, right? That's these two. Oh, sorry. And he went to film school. Let's just put them in here so we know that they are they. They are they. And one of them definitely went to film. Was it this guy? You did something in film school. Oh, the music looped. It's maybe screenwriter. You seem like a screenwriter type. I don't know your name though. You're unknown male. An unknown male. Proves miracles aren't real. Not again. I hate when that happens. Alright, well, Lauren Rootree is known. Lauren Root... Oh, I keep calling them Roottrees. And I don't know if that's just like a premonition I'm having right now. Oh, she's an author. Damn. Good for her. Author. Did I get a picture from her? By just looking her up? No. According to a website about famous authors, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. Rafferty. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of these people. You have too many Raffertys. Stop it. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name to take advantage of her family's notoriety, because everyone hates the Roottrees. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialites all the way through the entry into Vietnam. Okay. That doesn't tell me about the family, though. Good ones are root, the bad ones are rot. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, they re-released all of their other... the bad books? She followed the re-release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Okay, so what is this one? What is this one about? You do find that because the diary has been reprinted recently for schools, it is available in a lot of libraries. Wait, what is it called? A Life Between Wars. A Life Between Wars by Lauren Rootree. I covered it. Seems you've hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has full-page, high-quality pictures in it. Holy shit, that's a lot of prints. I did really find the jackpot. Holy. Oh my god, they can't stop printing. Are you printing the whole book? Okay, I also want to read the other one. Wait, I want to read the other one too. I want to read... Lauren Rafferty. Lauren Rafferty. And then I want to read about... Stop it. I want to read about Romance in Court. Okay, fine. Romance in Court. I know you released it twice. No copies available? Fuckery. Alright. A Life Between Wars. Captures the evolution in perspective from adolescence to adulthood. Now, y'all just wanted the drama. Don't lie to me. Printer getting to work. Reminds me of the time we had to do a 5-minute speech in elementary school, and my friend accidentally printed the full play Romeo and Juliet to cover his butt. He said he could do the whole play in 5 minutes. I mean, if you just synopsize it, you could. You could do that, actually. The below are notes and observations. Are you the people? You are the people. While skimming through Lauren Rootree's diary pages. Lauren Rootree is on the notable Rootree list, I know. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 65. Jacob Rafferty, who is hella dead and is pretty definitely you, and you are they. Nice. Y'all had a kid? She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Yeah, Clancy Edward. Wait, so what is your mom's name, though? Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Why? Are they criminals? Tell me more. I want to know more about your family criminals. I like criminals. They are interesting. And can be found on the internet. That was important. Okay, her son is called Clark. That's okay. No relation, I'm sure. And you called him Rafferty. Oh yeah, they didn't take the Rootree name. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, then this one probably does go to the person who doesn't have the name. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer. You're the head lawyer. You are a lawyer. God, this is really a gold mine. Helped write a legal document called the Clan's Trust. That was you. You're run by Jensen Auctioneer. They have internal shorthand names for the different generations. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces. The first generation of children. The next generation is Lauren's generation. The free spirits, the generation after Lauren's, including her sons. Wait, you have more? Do you have more? You do. Oh my god, there's so much. Is that... Oh, it's for skimming. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees lists. Everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. 3 younger brothers. Okay, so you are an unknown male. All 3 of you. Unknown males. Clan's Trust. I know, isn't it? Isn't it a very worrying name? During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess, but she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Aunt Margot. Yeah, Margolite. Okay, so she just went with Margot. Are you on the pictures? Let's see. No, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. But Clark is dead now. You can go now. Oh, I said Clan said trust. I'm not going to give that to them. I'm not going to give them that. That win. They're shady people. They're very rich. That's usually the case. Her visage stares at me, even now from my coffee table. Everywhere I look, I think of him. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Rootree woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in the world? Oh, the first mom? So then you were probably also a housewife. Not you. This was also probably a housewife then. If it's the first, then everyone else was a housewife. That only makes sense. What about Starlet? A magazine that started with the colorization of film and... Okay, wait, I can look that one up. Oh, I'm gonna quickly turn on the heating because I'm actually cold as shit, and I'm gonna grab more blankets, potentially. And also some water. The echo is really bad still. Or hello. Stop. My game just fully crashed. It does not like when I alt-tab. Oh god, I hope it's saved. I hope it auto-saves when you like put stuff in. Oh shit. What was the last thing I did? Hold on. Let me look at my files. Okay, this is still here. What was the last thing I did? I put in housewife everywhere, didn't I? Okay, it's still here. Why would you crash on me? I only alt-tabbed. You're not even a big game. How could you? Yeah, Julie, it was like so warm. It was almost 30s here for like a week. And now it's below 10s again? I don't know, man. It's like water cold. Water cold is probably the one that always gets me, because then my nose gets super cold. Okay, where was I reading? Oh, I got Starlet. That's what I did. That's what I did. It was in the periodical. I got the Starlet. I wanted to know about Gwyn Rootree. I remember. I did it again. I did it again. Smoldering look overloaded your computer, apparently. Human cold is bad, but you can never be warm. Yeah, and I just have blankets everywhere now. I hope the echo is not as bad now. I got even more blankets. I'm like surrounded by blankets on the floor. Most mentions were around the time of her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. Bill? Wild? Okay, I have to figure out who he actually is, because clearly that's not his real name. The gossip is speculative and full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focuses on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Others mention that the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. I believe it. Movie stars back then? Come on. Will Williams. You don't sound too echoey? Okay. Alright, yeah, if you can see, but it's just blankets on the floor everywhere. There's like 5 or 6 blankets here. You know, professional streamer setup. Oh, I moved this a little too much. Calm down. The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Rootree has power. Cornwall. So you're Cornwall. Linus Cornwall. Just a little guy. Oh no, that's not the one. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Starlet exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Rootree for the last name, not Williams. Okay, so Williams is the last name still? We also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honor both. Oh, okay. So are you actually... Is there a Williams? There's no Williams, so you're lying to me. What is the alliteration? Ah, well you had 2. Let's just see then. Probably an R then, right? Probably Robert and Ronald. Let's put these down for now. Let's put these down for now, and we'll look them up and see if there's anything there. But what is your actual name? Wild Bill? Oh, Wild Bill Williams? Fortune favors the grave. Okay, yeah, but there's nothing about that movie, though. Hi, Kaminari, hello! Hello, hello, I hope you had a good birthday. That was an XR vinyl hype? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Because I don't think that's on the floor here. Good lurk, Amber! Happy birthday yesterday, yes. You can still have this one, because actually, yeah, you weren't here today. Or yesterday. I love that he's so genuinely happy when he comes out in the kitchen. I hope you had a good birthday. Tyndall is having a birthday today. There's just a birthday almost every single day. Almost every single day this week. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romances. That's apparently everyone. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party and that she was already aware of his reputation. Nothing relevant for Marilyn Monroe. Damn. But that's not his name. His name is not Williams. So then what? Like it doesn't even show up as anything. That's not even close. Like none of them actually fits. Very strange. I'll have to think more. An entry called Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary, written in 1958. It focuses on the day her grandfather, Elias, announced that he would step down as president of the Roottree Candy Company. Wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. Wait, so who's Clancy then? Do we have a Clancy yet? I must have missed a Clancy. Oh, Clancy Edward. Yeah, he didn't take over. That was a housewife. You're a preacher. The unknown male we don't know yet. You're a housewife. So this one, yeah, this one also did not want to take over. Okay. May is the best time to have a birthday. Clearly, obviously. Gonna spoil Wild Bill's real name. It's Gulo. Gulo. How could you do that? How could you cheat on Gwyn like that? Not correct. My husband went overboard with the birthday meal. As you should. Actually, there's no such thing as going overboard for a birthday meal. They did exactly enough. But that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Okay, so the last one is an architect. The unknown male is an architect. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family, since we still have the Rootree name. All of the other ones didn't take the Rootree name? Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn... Wait, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Yeah, then that is a woman, so it wouldn't be yours. So this is the firstborn, if we're going by age. It's Zach. Which is probably Morden then, because otherwise that doesn't really make any sense, I think. The ladies love me too much, Gulo, it's a curse. Suffering from success. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. And I am next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Wait, Angie's older than Zach. But it's firstborn son. So you're Zach. And you're Angie. Angela, maybe? Angelica Morden. Okay, yes, this makes sense. That means you are also a Morden. Carolyn, Gwendolyn, James Morden. Would make sense. Did you call yourself Morden at that point? The Gwendolyn? No, it's always birth name. They said that. So no. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Wait, why? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. Clancy. So one of them is Clancy then. Probably the old... Well, did you name him Clancy as well? Clancy Jr. Yeah, okay. So that would have been the oldest son then? Huh. Mother even the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Wow! That is very catty. Damn, Sarah. The shade? Calm down. You don't have to do that. Entry titled Sam from Lauren Roottrees' diary. What's this one called? It's just Sam, yeah. You learn that Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for some time. Why Sam? I've many distant relatives I've never met, after all. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. Granny had sisters. That's her. Yeah, Granny had sisters. Not many, though. Wait, yeah. Just the two, right? Yeah, just the two. Yeah, that checks out. Oof. Granddad had a brother or two. I don't know why that matters. Trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. What's special about Sam? And comment about trying to candy feels like don't trust the skinny chef, literally. But also, like, it's so mean. It's so mean. There's lots of skinny chefs. And they are very good cooks. I know one of them personally. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Okay. Miracle's boys. So this is another boy. Unknown male. This is all of them. Are they included? Or are they purposely not included? That's what it looks like. Yeah. Oh wait, not you. Sorry. You. You are the unknown male. Okay. We don't know you yet. And then there's you. We don't have anything on you except that you are all brothers. And then there's you and you. Well, you're also one of them, though. Someone's been removed from the family tree by force. You've been cut off the branch. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy? Wait, but that's not you, right? It would have to be... Would it not have to be one of you? Because you guys are the same. Uncle Junior. In Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris. Huh. And Patsy. Who the hell is Patsy? Like, Uncle has to be on one of these. Which one of you is a junior? Roottree. Elias Jr.? Was there an E in there? Hold on. Was there an E in there? Yeah, elderberry. So then you must be Elias Jr. That's the only junior we have. Now we're only missing this one, but that is a G. And we have cut some G. So it is probably Gwendolyn. Alright, okay. So we got the names of them at least. And you married Patsy? Okay, we don't know who that is, because that's clearly everyone just keeps using these like nicknames. Does everyone do like if you talk about your relatives, do you have nicknames or like short names for almost all of them? Patsy better be careful. If anything happens, she's going down for the crown. Literally, they'll put it on anyone. You do? I don't ever do that. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work? Wait. Working along the farmhands EC and John. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh? So one of you is called Eli as well. Hold on. So a C and an M. You're probably C then. Let's put you down because of Cassell. And that means you would be M. At least for now. We're keeping that for now. Just in case. Is Pepe Silva the game? Wait. What's Pepe Silva? I don't know what Pepe Silva is. It's very Obra Dinn. Apparently he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. Charlie Day detective board from Always Sunny. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Y'all have mentioned this before. But I mean, yeah, close enough. From that meme with the board. Yeah, okay, I got you. I need to watch Always Sunny just to like get more memes in my head. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? So where is Sam then? Where is this Sam? Are you Sam? Seems a little interesting. Seems a little odd. What the hell? Oh my god! Because the murder board concept is not needed also. It's really not. No, I'm Marshall. Cannot stop having a bad time. It is a bad time week. Marshall, we have to get through to the weekend and it'll be okay. This week is just fucked up, okay? The week cancelled, except for the birthdays. Those could stay. Those are great. Everything else, shut off. It's a bad time. Fuck this week. Gotta power through. We're almost there. We are so close. We just have the Friday to go. We got it. My life is to find my meme. Snoop, does that make you a meme? Are you a meme? So close to putting the week behind us. We're almost there. It is Tindall's birthday today. It is. Clark's getting married. In my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18. And Danielle isn't much older. Clark is marrying Danielle? Danielle Franks? How dare you? Obviously. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. Just dance. I'm gonna make some kind of alert that is just like a whole entire song. With just Majima dances, maybe some Kiryu dances. It's at some point it has to happen. Marshall, thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for making Majima dance. And also stuff for other people that I don't know yet. Thank you very much. That'll cheer people up, right? Can't be sad when you see Majima. Hi, Bowman! Well, you were already here, but it's probably because I saw Jeff. When I see Jeff, I just assume Bowman is right behind him. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than one person can spend? Privileged? Duh. I would not call that a free spirit. I would still call you privileged. You privileged bitch. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Almost like if you can do whatever you want, you can be artistically free. Although, to be fair, if I didn't have to worry about money, I'd probably become a doctor. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Carl! Carl! Hey, Carl. Wait. 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 No, yeah, okay. Wait, but then that doesn't make any sense. Clark's getting married and it's far too young. But he already has Clancy? That doesn't seem right. Or wait, are you a Clancy Jr.? Did I... No. Sorry, a Carl Jr.? Also no. Wait. Yeah, everyone's Clancy. Okay, so, okay. Clancy, and Carl. You guys suck at naming. They make this purposely confusing. So Clark would be the last one then. I had Clancy in my head, and he is the youngest one, so it kind of makes sense. Wait, but there's already Clark Rafferty. Where did I put Clark Rafferty then? No, because Rafferty... Oh, you're not talking about your brothers. Okay, hold on. Let me bring back Danielle. You're just an unknown female again. Unknown female. Sorry about that, buddy. Danielle is over here. My bad. Who knew? Did you have cake or possibly pie or both? It's not even noon? That doesn't matter. It's your birthday. You can get what you want. And also do what you want. So is he... Yeah, he's Clark also. So he is a free spirit. And then Clancy went to the academy. Or Carl went to the academy. Our generation was never so bad. Yes, they were. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Wow. Bob seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Is Edward one of your brothers? Take over his department. Okay, so wait, that's another one of his sons. So then are you Edward instead? Edward is still open. Okay, so you're gonna become a lawyer then. Like your dad. Okay. Morning cake is the best cake. And also afternoon cake. And evening cake. Maybe some night cake. Maybe some midnight cake. They once have pancake cake for breakfast for my birthday? As you should. As you should. Birthday samosas with multiple dipping sauces. Just don't go to work today. Just go home. It's not a time for working on your birthday. She says that she did a 13-hour stream on her birthday. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Jacob? Oh, Jacob is your husband. Okay, yeah. Well, he's dead, so. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all. He's not? And his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. So she's a housewife again. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the free spirits in any other family that all end up on the streets. Even Clark. Even Clark? Even Clark? Are you sure about that? Okay, so you are a housewife again? Surprise, surprise. I am very surprised. What else did we get? We got some pictures. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. This is they? The picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay, so that's your dad. That is this guy. Oh, pff. Well done. Thank you. I am very smart. Appreciate it though. EZ. Okay, at least we locked in Rafferty as well. Look at all my optional entries. God, I'm so good at optional entries. Booyah. Booyah, baby. Okay, so which one was wrong then? Were any wrong? Doesn't look like it. What about over here? God, I am so talented. I am so talented. Incredible. They were correct. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Even the picture. Just your face. Like, I know what I'm doing. On account of me being very smart. Is that the wife then? No, no, of course not. Jinsey, of course not. The youngest one must be on the left. Or sorry, on the right. So you must be the boy with the patch. You must be Miracle? Oh yeah, because he got his sight back. That makes a lot of sense again. Morning cake is the best cake, actually. I mean, sometimes when I have no food in the house, but I do have cake, I just eat cake all day. And I lived. I lived. I'm still here. Due to unpopular request. To celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Well, we already knew that he was an architect, right? Yeah, we had already confirmed that because I am so smart. And she and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. Wow! Okay, so, but that's also one of you, right? Were either of them, like, excessively blonde? There's only one more guy, so that is Elias, then. You are he. I mean, you're blonde. So there's a very high chance that you are the blonde lady. Potentially. That makes sense. We didn't get anything else on it. I think it would make sense. They don't seem to be ordered on age. So I think that would make... Yeah, it does make sense. We're just doing genetics now. How woot. They were kind of the easy ones because I didn't have the... yeah, because I didn't do anything, really.
You're listening to WRT.
I love word. Yes, word.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale.
Is it?
In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottrees.
She's just stealing, really. She's not actually for real.
On his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News.
WRTD News. Okay, WRTD. WRTD News. Okay, okay, okay. WRTD News. WRTD News is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segment, at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office. Yeah, we knew that. We were there when they said. Spreading the good word. Hi, Gary. Hello. It's revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. Don't believe their lies. This is just another insurance of the Roottrees curse being a real true thing, or another instance even. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. What? Are you good? What is the Roottrees curse? There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says the Roottrees are cursed. It has been very recently updated with the following. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. And then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? No, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. Guy's car. Ernie Madsen. Do I already have him? I feel like... No, that was the one I was looking for. That was the one I was looking for. But you guys got one after him. I still don't know who Ernie is. That's a problem. And Guy was before him. That's even weirder. Because Carl got... Okay, I guess people just kept dying and that's how it got to him. That's how he got the position. Because people kept dying? Maybe stop dying? Have you guys considered not dying? If you stopped dying... I think that would solve a lot of issues. Consider? I think that would solve pretty much every problem we've had so far. Hi, Caitlin! Hello! Make sure you hydrate. Bootsy ate a full breakfast this morning. I hope he's not hurting too bad. He can't have his painkillers. Oh, is Bootsy okay? What happened to Bootsy? There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away from buying their products? That doesn't seem real. He had an unexpected little surgery yesterday, but he's home now and so cozy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, give him lots of kisses. And then once he can eat candy, give him lots of candy. Hiccup. Post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of this site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff 75prodigy.us asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. Chris Raff? The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof is fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence? But that's a Rafferty, right? Right? A Rafferty? Is one of you they? Come on, has to be. Like a recent one too then. But not like, probably like around here-ish maybe? Would have to be another kid. The website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. You little weirdo. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th. Operation RT-29. You find more conspiracy websites. I'm digging straight through the conspiracy network right now. That's probably not good. Our prediction is that the lady we're working for is killing Roottrees and we're unknowingly doing the research for her. You know what? Go off. Go off, queen. They kind of suck anyway. Everything we're reading from them, they kind of suck anyway. The man answer is, it's good to be professional at things, right? Music is such a vibe. I know. You can also play... Wait. You can also play this one. You can play this one. We haven't heard it in a while. On down to the city. The Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals. Uh-huh. Probably. I mean, they're billionaires. That's what they do. This is not news. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day, so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. Oh my god. Their proof is that Roottrees candies contain polyglycerol something, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. Oh god, my love, please. You do an additional search for that thing, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Oh, you silly. Thomas Overwood, who are you? Seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Roottrees Curse website, you also find one about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000. And that in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. All of us together? Hope we can find a full Jim and Diamond discography. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock's price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price, and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. Yeah? I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. Oh. What about you? Can we find you? Oh? Oh god, did I just get a virus? That seems... okay. Well, it seems virusy. Never just download an .exe. A simple page called The Art of Rafferty. I knew it was a Rafferty. I already knew that. Hey Marcus, hello. Hello, hello. You give me a 12-pack of Spirit if it exists? I absolutely would. Me too. Devil's number is 600202006. It's a barcode. Roast beef. They have been wrong for so long. What did it print? Evidence. Downloading EXEs in the 90s was fine. Okay, well, I disagree. I still disagree. So he's an artist. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction. There are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned me and my fiancée Lulu. A painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans. When we get married in May. So you are not currently married. Or I guess maybe you are now? But then you wouldn't have kids yet. Which would make... so this one would make the most sense. Because like, how would you already have kids, right? Hold on. 1997. Yeah. Because it is like that, that's the dates. Oh, we can't talk about Lulu. We cannot talk about Lulu. All right. But you are most likely Chris Rafferty. And you are an artist. Who the hell's Lulu? Oh, wait. If it's now, you're probably... well, in May you could have... yeah. You get married in May. It's already been May, right? It's like, yeah, it's December. So they are married. Okay. They could have one kid, but they could... I don't think they could have two kids. Unless they had kids out of wedlock. Then they could. For now, we'll just go with this. Downloading X's in the 90s find it all the time. It just took 145 hours. Did you know if you take away 555 from 666, you end up with 1111? If you multiply that by 6, you end up with 666? What, Stunch? I can't believe you're also of the devil. Is it my whole chat? Are you all Satan worshippers? Well, I know Kyle is. Kyle, hello. Happy anniversary to you, Rain. I can't play the birthday one, but it's like in spirits. It's almost the same thing. Surely the billionaires wouldn't have premarital sex and bastard children. Never. Remember when nearly every website had an under construction banner and or GIF, and also a visitor counter, of course. Kids. Ugh. Laughs? I wouldn't say I worship. However, okay, but like for you though, it would make sense. Yes, we are. All the cool kids worship Satan. Hail Santa. For all our dyslexics in the chats. It's Kyle. Kids out of wedlock? There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, we had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who is an only child. Okay, this is useful. This is very useful. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins' photos will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new application, PixPop, to edit the photos. Okay, but hold on. So Davy and Bethany, and then Stephanie. Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Oh no, there's still too many of those. But an only child? Is that just you? Is it an adoption thing? Oh wait, no, you're also only child. Fuck. But it would be roughly in the same... Okay, so one of those is Stephanie. Damn. Okay, but that's for later. That will be useful later. And you gave me PixPop. And also this. A self-portrait of Chris Rafferty. The art piece was found in the portfolio of college student Chris Rafferty. It was referred to as self-portrait of me and my fiancée, Lulu. But Lulu doesn't show up in the lists. Why not? Why not? It's probably just you being you doing a little what's the word? Nickname again. Stop giving people nicknames. You're making this so difficult for me. That's the point, Jinzy. Yes, thank you. Penelope would be very Lulu, wouldn't it? Penelope? I feel like that's kind of Lulu. Luli? Kind of Lulu. This is the unscrambled one. Oh my god. That's not art. I don't accept that as art. Oh right, we had this one as well. Okay, well we have one piece of evidence that tells me that probably Zachariah is this guy, because they were dicks about it. And you were the 2nd president, right? Did I already have someone as 2nd president? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I might have. I don't think I did. Why is this one still here? Oh, because of the RTO. Okay, well that's useful. He doesn't exist? We got unsolicited PP from that website? I don't think PP is ever unsolicited. As long as it's new. Kids out of wedlock should not be considered people, and I'm not saying it because I'm the 2nd child that is not born out of wedlock. More inheritance eyes. Please. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked like a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Aww. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it's fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. He's technically a 5-piece? I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. How is he technically a 5-piece? I guess because they were all young, so okay, he doesn't seem like he has... You wanted Pop on the left, since he looked a lot... Oh, hold on. Okay, Eli on the left, since he looked a lot like Pop. Hold on. That's you, right? Yeah. Did he? They kind of both do. Like, he looks more like him, I think. They both kind of do, though. They're pretty close. Like, they're pretty close. I think these are pretty close, actually. Is it Monday, Thursday? It is a Monday, Thursday. No, it's true. Ralphie May was second president. Ralphie May? Did you play these big brain games? I like big brain games. That's why I like to play them. I don't feel like I feel happy playing them. Don't worry. That is huge. But this little guy then. This little guy, he's so tiny. That must be her. So that must be her, right? There's no way that's not her. Then we had the brothers. Is he actually... Like, this must be him. Which is interesting. Yeah, because he was probably also a scam artist, so he didn't actually get his site back. He lies. That one's an unknown. That one's a housewife. Does that one count? Do we have another girly girl? We have 2 girly girls. Oh shit, okay. Girly girl there. You might be a girly girl then, because these are not girly girls. That means you must be a girly girl. With a girly secret. I accidentally killed a man. Happens to the best of us. Child looks creepy as fuck. I know. He knows it. Look how we would hold a pickaxe. Listen. I think someone got, not even someone, I feel like multiple people got murdered for the inheritance in advance. We just have to figure out who. Which one of you is whose? Because they both look like the dad. So okay, so we got you. These are probably also from that dad side. You seem, I want to say, but like, why are you here? Because you're holding this child. Why are you holding this child? That must mean that you are... That's probably your son or something, right? But then would he... He wouldn't even be that... Would he not be that... I don't think he would be that young. That wouldn't make any sense. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Right? Plus Sam. Yeah. So, one other person isn't in this picture then. Because this is 9 of them. And Sam is also in here. So is this small child Sam? And Miracle is... How do you mean technical? Like, technically a 5-piece. Like... That means 2 of them aren't in. We already have you not be in there. Does that mean your other miracles aren't in here? Your sons aren't in here? But then you do have this little guy. This is probably Sam. I'm gonna say that might be Sam. It makes more sense, I think. And then this must be the 3. Wait. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah, you are Lauren. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. Like, she's right in front, though. She, like, that doesn't seem clumped. Unless you are actually Lauren. Were you actually Lauren? That must be actually Lauren, because that doesn't seem clumped up in the middle otherwise. But she seems more Lauren-y, but I guess I don't know her eye color. That one's been out for a while. I almost have my new one done very soon, which I don't know how I feel about yet. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. But I'm excited to work on a new one afterwards, which has always happened. That always happens. Why does that always happen? Okay, I gotta unscramble Oh, they're gonna unscramble. Hi, Flint. Hello. Oh my god. You better not be... Is that it? That's literally what you did? You just zoomed in on pieces? You're so weird for that. This is a weird cousin. I don't think I like this cousin. This cousin has serial killer energy. I think he probably killed somebody. I'm pretty confident in saying that, actually. Why did you kill somebody, sir? Why would you do that? Which you obviously did. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not correct. I was gonna say, that doesn't fit. Cousin portraits. Content machine fake. No, listen. I don't really talk about my videos very much anymore. Maybe I should be louder about it when I make them. Rotate with your mouse wheel. Okay. Why did you kill your cousins? Concerning. Also, who made this program? And did he just use this program to do their art projects? Because that's definitely not art in that case. Oh, wait. That is correct. Yeah, okay. Wait. So wait, which one is not? Is it? Yeah. That was so cheeky. Oh, it's so cheeky. Cousin sliced. See, again, that just sounds... That sounds like serial killer behavior. Slide the photo back into shape. What? Okay. Oh, I hate it. Oh, God, I hate it. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, man. Oh, God. This puzzle almost made me destroy my computer. I hate it. It's enough slices! Someone in my chat literally told me step by step how to complete it. I absolutely understand that so much. Because fuck these puzzles. Fuck these puzzles. Why do you do this to me? Why? Who hurt them? I am truly about to war crime. This is diabolical, and not in a good fun way. Not in a good fun way. There are good fun ways to be diabolical. This is not the one. The other puzzles were so easy, and they're like, actually, but fuck you for this one though, because I hate you. I specifically hate you, and so here we are. Oh, fuck you, dudes. Oh, fuck you, dudes. Fuck you so much. Are you up? No, you're not up. Kill me. Kill me, 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 kill me. Kill me. Are you on this side? You are. These types of puzzles should not exist. In this economy, I was already having a bad day. I was having a bad week and this is what they do to me? I feel attacked. You know? I just feel attacked. Is all I'm saying. Still feeling attacked. Be okay if the whole row or column moved? None of this is okay. None of this is okay. I disagree. Maybe I want this man to be dead. You know? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to be dead. Like, I'm almost kind of trying to cheat a little bit. Love the duck in the corner. This duck is like, do you want to ask me something about this? I do. Have you ever sent a sliding puzzle as a kid? That's what I said. I said this person, whoever made this collage in general, that's the murderer. They murdered people. They must have, because how else do you get to this point, you know? How else? Me in the corner. I gotta... Okay, hold on. Let me slide everything. Like, I'm just trying to, like... I'm trying to create, like, little... what's the word? I'm trying to create... little bubbles of where nothing moves. You know? So that I don't have to deal with it. Because I don't want to deal with it. Okay, wait. It's working! My cheating is working! I'm not even gonna call it cheating. It's not cheating. This is respectfully the only way to enjoy this. Okay, wait. Come on. Okay, wait. And then, wait, no. You are here. I know you are. I know you are. So you have to go here and I slide you back. Get that nipple in there. Where are you? Like here? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold up. You have to be in here. Fuck this guy. Fuck this swimming cousin. Fuck this swimming cousin. We hate him. We hate him, actually. I don't know him, but I hate him. He's the worst. He's the worst one. Okay, so cousins, I have to read which cousin is what. One of them was like, that's a swimmer guy. That's my cousin, the swimmer guy. See, I have most of this stuff in my copyright-free library. Someone looks like Ron Weasley. Sus. He's so strong. Thank you. I am. You know what? I am. You're so right. Let's see. Where was him? Oh, that was on the internet, I think. That was on Spider Search. Okay. Davy who swims for Yukon. Who the fuck is Davy? I had to get creative and only use my third cousins. Come here. People that share the same great-great-grandparents, but not the same great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-aunt. Must remember to check the credits for sliding puzzle designer, add them to my list. Should be thanking this cousin because without this art project, you wouldn't be able to complete the family tree. No. He could just send me like normal pictures. He could do that. But no. But no. And it was made by this little freak. Do, 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 do. He's part of this list. I can't use those. I don't have any of those on the list yet, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, because I didn't know who the only child was either. I'll do it again, Gula. I'll do it again. Oh no, Shadow. Good luck at work. That didn't even really help very much there. Yet? I got all the notables, right? How are there two... How are there still two evidences? How are there still two evidences? Who's the evidences? Suspicious. What middle school are you in? You're not going to tell me? Okay. Let's look up Yukon. The University of Connecticut, and that Davy Kellogg IV is on their swim team, the Huskies. He also came in second in most recent competition, though that doesn't seem relevant. It really doesn't. David Kellogg IV? Okay, that still doesn't help me, though. That doesn't help! Wait! Come back. We must be able to piece together a little bit more of the faces, I think, but... Let's see how we get from Roottrees Elias Jr. Let's see if he is findable. Sorry, Junior. Are you sure? Listed on a website about historical buildings in Butler County. County? Both. He's listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved called Hunchetop House. My brain wanted to read that as Honeypop House. Hunchetop House. You can't find more? Really? What about in the periodicals? Hunchetop House. A small feature details a building that Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture film worked on Harkin. Okay. Elias Jr. was oldest son? Wait. Elias Jr. was Elias' oldest son. Yeah, but we got that, right? Yeah, did we not? Yeah, we did get that. Wait, I don't have a picture of you yet. But I do, don't I? Don't I have a picture of you? Yeah, so that must be you. Sorry. Can't believe I ignored her like that. What a monster I am. What a horrible, evil monster I am. But you seem to have dark hair. If you had dark hair, then it's likely that this is your daughter, Angelica. Which means that, wasn't there another one? That was you. That means that you were most likely her. That would make sense. Something tells me she's going to be a housewife again. Because they always are. Okay, what about Elias Roottrees Jr.? No? What about this one? What about... No, that's only music. About actors and actresses. Is there... Okay, well, how about... Can we find that Bill guy? Wild Bill? The first mention one of his first roles under his real name, Walter Forsythe. You little Walter Forsythe, you bastards. You horrible, evil bastard. Oh, and I have a picture of you, right? That was also her from the pictures. Okay, maybe they didn't actually really do alliteration very well here. You're liking it? I am. It's basically just Obra Dinn, but with murder. Well, there was murder there too. But I mean, like, crime. You know? Every time I hear the word charisma in my head, I'm like, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Love any Connecticut shoutouts in media. I went to grad school in CT. Can you tell me anything about the Roottrees family? A notable thing is the leaders are charismatic. Oh, for cults? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely they are. That's why they're scary. Part of the breakfast cereal family, no doubt. Ooh, that makes them dangerous. Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy. Blonde people, man. Blonde people. It's easier to watch than Oberdin? You think so? How so? Let's see if we can find anything about Robert Roottree. Robert Roottree. No, I guess he's not important enough. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with the Starlet. Maybe potentially? Oh, not you. Miracle? Miracle Jr.? The third? Are they not, like, also kind of actors? I feel like they are. But I guess not. Elias M. Roottree. Elias M. Roottree. They don't want to talk about this man. The Oberdin visuals were harsher in my eyes. Oh, it was very motion sicky? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so Clancy I had down as the oldest. Maybe we can do something with just the age. Maybe the age makes sense here. You are probably, like, you look old. If we're going by height, let's go by height. Then that would be you, and this would be you. Okay, okay, one of those is wrong, though, then. Right? Yes. I guess I switched them around. But I did get some optional entries, and that is very useful also. I was correct about that one. Oh, she's back. Knock knock.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier.
I wasn't worried.
I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottree.
The way you said that makes me not believe you.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big. The family doesn't
Kill everyone?
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
So, what a weird stipulation to put in that, ma'am. What a weird stipulation to put on that. There's dings of achievement. Yeah, but I was... Okay, well, this one we have, obviously. Did I just switch them around? Did I literally just switch them around? Is that all it was? That might have been. Because it must be at least one of them. Because that would not make sense otherwise. Because they're there together. They're there together. But then I also was not correct about her and her. Right? Because I put those here. Oh wait, no, I didn't get their full... But I did get that one for her, which means that must be you. Oh, they also both have red hair! They have like... Oh, I should have actually seen that. I should have seen that. That's on me. Very silly, Jinsey. Very silly mistake you made there. And the other one, that must be Sam, then. Rookie move. Truly rookie move. I need to know who you're married to, Angelica Morden. Not that I need to, actually, but I want to. I don't know what she does. Oh, but we might be able to find more about Zachariah Morden, because he's the president at this point. Or was, anyway. Or Zach. I guess he goes by Zach Morden. Maybe in the public library. No, wait, I need a book title for that. I don't have any book titles for that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go through these again, because these had a lot of information. And it might be something I actually know now. God, an recessive redhead gene, how can you had two siblings like that? Maybe everyone was redheaded there. Like the parents? Okay, we don't care about Jacob, okay? Sorry. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she... Okay, so let's see if we can find anything about the Cossels. If you don't mention them, that might be something. Sarah Cossell. Potentially? Did I write that right? I think I did. Damn, okay. I guess they are not important, but they sound like a crime family, you know? The clan's trust is, like, definitely at the center of this. Including her son. I hope she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd be the same for her. I'm stuck here with Clark. This is a weird thing to say. Maybe I can find something about Harrison Lane as well. Maybe that was actually that's who she actually had kids with? Because I didn't get the kids correctly for her. Why is there a red line around it? That's like the main... Like, it's not with these. These are fine. Why? And there's a picture of this spouse, which is also very suspicious. And you kept the Roottrees name, so it must be that. It must be alliteration for both of these. I've probably just switched around the names. You're actually Robert, and you're Ronald. Because those are the only ones that have alliteration in them. It would just be weird. I don't know what he does, though. What do you do? What do you do, sir? You have anything on your shirt that says what you maybe do? Yeah, but he has film school in there. He's the only one. Can't help but wonder if the devs started out planning a 90s aesthetic or just realized partway through that they needed to set it in a time before the Mormons cornered the market in online genealogy? I would not want to think about that if I was making a game. I think that would be too much to think about. Harrison Lane. Let's try Harrison Lane. In the periodicals... Did I mistype that? No. Nothing seems relevant. He's not relevant? Irrelevant celebrity? Damn. Harsh. Fair enough, though. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. And he was there for it. What did Clancy do, though? What is his occupation? Oh, sorry. Bob argued at length that the company should stay... Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Should stay with a branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted that, but he's the one who was volunteered. So everyone else does not have the Roottrees name. Does that mean you actually didn't take the Roottrees name? Are you actually... Because I'm pretty sure that they said that they took the Roottrees name. But I guess they were cut? Were they the only ones who were cut then? Because that doesn't make any sense. Like, for what? I get a point not to think about Mormons whenever I do anything. Honestly, that's a really good way to live your life. Went to film school in City and State. You know, the one. Wait, it doesn't make sense, because everyone here is still called Rootree. These are still called Rootree. Are you lying? We still have the Rootree name. So you don't, obviously. Clearly you did not keep the Rootree name because you married a guy and took his name. You're still called Gwyn, but like you're a woman. Oh, can't have that. I'm guessing these were just maybe too young or had too much criminal past. Seems like such a weird lie. Exceeding's like smoking a cigarette. You can quit, but the urges are always there. This game's like staring a carton of cigarettes in the face, but it's a good practice. I'm enjoying the guesses. Success and mistakes and not saying anything. I mean, like the whole game is specifically just about like figuring it out. So I feel like if you backseat this game, you just like, you might as well not play the game, right? You're cut out from the Rootree name. Is it considered pruning? Yes. I think they even called it like cutting off a branch. The firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. Oh, I feel like we got all of the clues out of that, but maybe not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sam. Had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Must have been a little boy. Why was Gwyneth pushing for that? Gwyneth? Why? Do we have another picture of you? I don't think we do, right? I don't think we do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. Yeah, trim their branches from the family tree. I have many distant relatives I've never met. Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two. That doesn't help me, I don't think. Does that help me? Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting. So we got Angie already. You're Angie. We got you. We got Zach. We're missing one woman. We're missing a woman. We need a woman who is not called Rootree. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. But it seems like they would already be older. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Like, it seems like he is... it can't be the little boy if he's, like, working alongside farmhands and also, like, fixing a whole motor. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. But that's even weirder then. Because then it would mean that they are not in the picture. This is the whole next generation. But like this little kid is here. Like it would not make any sense for this to be just a child. Unless was this taken like ages ago? I don't think so. That would be weird too. Otter! Hi Otter! My roommate has been obsessed with this game. It's very good. It's like Obra Dinn with a murder mystery. Well, they didn't say murder, but it's murder. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Yeah, we didn't get this one. We didn't get the Patsy lady, which is either Patricia Christensen or Jones, right? Let's be real. Let's try Patricia Jones. Let's try and see if there's anything about them. Okay, what was the other one again? Because, like, none of it makes sense otherwise. Christensen Steel was a steel company in Butler County. I keep calling it Cunty. That's just how it is called now. It's not Cunty. Cunty. I refuse to be real. Love that for you. How's detecting going so far? I feel like I'm making pretty decent progress. On a World War II history page, you find that it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but after that went out of business. Christensen Steel and Patricia Christensen both are mentioned in a book review for Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. Tina Angelina. Steamy Correspondence. Oh, I'm gonna have to look back and forth at that. Tina Angelina. Steamy Correspondence? I typed it right? Damn, incredible. This is a book of historical letters with an erotic twist. Oh, yes? Each letter is accompanied by context from the book's author. As in, like, where the erotic twist happened? Or what notes would that be? Beautiful. In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, a daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and Ch were the first two letters of her last name, and Patricia Christensen was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Oh. Her nickname was Pat. So not... Was it not this then? Or was it? Did I misread? Patsy. Maybe it's someone else, but it is... At least there's something. I found something, though. It must be something. Still thinking about who's Lulu. Lulu is not, like, still unknown too. His damn butlers are so cunty. No, but, like, they are, though? Are they not? Like, can we say it's... I think they are. Sounds like an add-on at a massage parlor. Some of them. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter is most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages, after the steamy bits, that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery of classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Huh? Left an outcast, forced through a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Huh? I swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of that mean. Whoa, what the fuck? 1934. Okay. Let's see. When did you... Okay, so yeah, that could actually be, but I mean... This one is linked to top secret, so I don't know. It seems like it might just, you know? Is there, I guess the question is there another Christensen? Yeah, but that's not the one. So is there a Jones? Yes, but it's also not her. So I don't know. Maybe Pat's is not her name. This one is still very strange. Founding 3 got some spice in it. Yeah, I think this one might be wrong, actually, but that's okay. Maybe I can find something about Carl's wife, or not his wife, his mother. Because I don't have his mother yet. I would like his mother, please. How do I get my hands on your mother, sir? Oh, and this one I almost got none of them yet, so I should probably look into this one. Eli M. What? That is you, so you are on this list. One of you is Eli M. It's not you, we already got you. Would you look much like him? You're all very blonde. He's the only other blonde one. So we're gonna say that you are because of genes. And I don't know what he does. Oh, also, he literally has a name card. Am I crazy? I think he literally has a name card. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. Wait, but didn't we also... Hold on. In this, did we also not read about Eli? Yeah. He's... So, are you a mechanic then? Since because of your bike? I'm gonna put you down as mechanic for now. Suspicious. Suspicious. Enhance. Hi, Hank. Hello. Clark is the hero of this game. Is he? Wait, why? He's not even wearing the glasses. Clark's getting married. Well, that one we had already, right? Yeah, that one we had. But are you all free spirits then? Are all of you just trying to be whatever you want to be? Clark Rafferty? But if he is, then I feel like he would show up in like the Starlet. Right? No? Oh, I guess that's only for actors. Maybe he became a musician. He did! He did become a musician. A section of the magazine called Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under the Skip It column with the following. These Times, a new single from C&J and J&D, Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees, and two of the LaRue sisters. Amateurish folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but ultimately doesn't do anything new. Two of the LaRue sisters. Okay, interesting. So you are also a musician then. At least we're writing you down as that right now. Do any of you look very musician-y? You do a little bit. But I don't think that's enough to say anything yet. Though folk-style songwriting, he did look a little bit folky, potentially. Let's look at Skip It or Flip It. No? Let's look at These Times. A band called CG&J. Okay, there it is. Someone with the username XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. Oh. He also mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later work. You can't find anything else about XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX, the band, or the single, so all that's left to do is to add the scan to your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Oh yeah? Let's see how bad it is. We got pictures. This is very... Oh. This looks like a... Groove Flowers? Groove song? A little bit? Oh, Magazine had something to say about it again. Always Magazine. The website also listed the song's credits as music plus lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees. Huh. Is this like about them though? I don't think it does. Alright, which one of you looks roughly like that? You have darker hair. So I would assume that you have the darker... Well, you both have dark hair. Fuck. Oh, one of you has a beard. But we do have another picture of you. And you are definitely blonde. So your other sister is... Wait, the other person then? Did you marry the other sister? No, I don't believe that. Is that a thing? No. Oh, there is. Rafferty, LaRue, Jessica. Huh. I see. Wait a minute. Wait, but... It's Rafferty, though. So you divorced them, did not have kids with them. You had kids with them. You had kids with the other LaRue. But which one, Jane or Kim? That's a good question. But definitely one of you is, you know, these guys. I'm just gonna put you in here because it's one of you. And I need to remember that. It's the one who definitely has a picture. So whoever this is, it is you. Whoever that is. The plot thickens again. Can't stop thickening. And I still don't know who Lulu is. Fairy Crusaders King. They were just all marrying into the same family. Very suspicious. Clark Rafferty? You beasts. Where are you? He has lighter eyebrows, though. He does have lighter eyebrows. Is that anything? Is that anything we can use here? And we have... Hold on. Don't we have another picture of him? No, we don't. Oh, we don't? Interesting. But he is your brother, so he probably looks more like that anyway. I don't know, it seems like he has pretty dark eyebrows here. So I'm gonna say that he is the guy with the lighter eyebrows then. And then you have the these. Potentially. But he also, yeah, they look roughly the same age. Blood is so thick. Like, seems cursed like me. Everyone is very cursed in this entire game. I wish I knew more about Die Hard Dazzler. Did we not already have the name there though? Did I imagine that? Two of the LaRue sisters, so no. But if they are all singers... Oh, did I mistype? Yes, I did. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Okay. The youngest, Kim, is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway. Oh, okay. So it is... Jane. It's Jane. You are Jane LaRue. Alright. They probably have brown hair, so that's something. Did you all... It was so funny. No, but you did have a kid with this person. Can't be a LaRue. LaRue! Chinsey, please. Do we have a picture of all of them together? I don't think we do. I want to look up the LaRue sisters, please. No? You don't care about the LaRue sisters? They're not relevant? Not another irrelevant group. This cannot keep happening. What about Kim LaRue? Actually, what about Jane? Oh, okay. Just still the same thing? I guess they're not musicians. Yeah, they're not musicians. Maybe in the Starlet, because they are an actor. No? I feel like you should be. I guess not. Huh. Gotta do more with these pictures. There's gotta be more to it that I can deduce. He's Ginger! Then he's probably in here somewhere. Oh my god. Hi, Sandy! Hello, hello. Good day, good day. Sandy. Actually, I do know because I've seen you stream. I did not remember that you were Ginger, though, if I'm perfectly honest. Don't worry. Hey, but they're his son, though. So it would be in... Yeah. Did you guys have those kids? It's one generation further. I guess it would only be... It would be them if he didn't have an extra kid? Potentially? And would he? Where are you? It was the weird name. Jizzy, that does not narrow it down. Yeah, no, I know. Not you either. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. I looked up the weird address and then I got it. Oh, but it was right after the conspiracies. Wasn't it? Yes. Chris Rafferty. Davy's younger sister. I feel like it kind of implies that there's only two of them. And they are distinctly redheaded. We are going with that assumption. Oh wait, no. You were the old guy. Sorry. Old guy. And then young guy? Wait, no. There were two. Would you also be redheaded? Or are you not redheaded? Because you're not redheaded. You're not redheaded at all. But one of them must be. Then. Unless. No, because you have the cousin. No, so you. Redhead-ish. More blonde than anything. But we take those. And then your name is. What was it? Davy? Davy and Bethany? The fourth one. Oh, we looked that one up. I remember. The Kellogg's. That means you probably married. Either you married a Kellogg or you married a Kellogg. You are a swimmer. Or I guess athlete then? Are you on here? Ooh, but you're not actually allowed to be yet. You are not allowed to be. You're a student in... I think it would be college. My train of thought! My train of thought. I typically wear a hat now. My goatee gives away that I'm ginger. It's okay. I was right about those. I wasn't. Yeah, but now about the other one? Game keeps doing that to you. My train of thought, man. But I did get those correct. And he was a mechanic. I am so smart. But then you're in the yearbook. Right? That was what you did? Oh, Jesus, no. Get away. Even though I really like you, Duck. Schools produce yearbooks. Yeah, but like... When do you do yearbooks? We don't really do yearbooks. But like younger sister, so probably not in college then. But not... You don't seem K-12, but I think it's what it implies. Could be wrong. Okay, so what was I wrong about? What are the things I was wrong about? Man. You are not Jane LaRue. I believe that means that he married Kim. Which is interesting. Wait, hold on. You're not a musician. Hold on. And this guy was also wrong. So are they flipped? Does that even make sense? It can't be. Because this was a picture of him. That doesn't make any sense though, because he had that picture. And that was still in like a project. Right? For Chris's art project. College student. Oh, he's still a college student. He's not an artist. He just wants to be. Ugh. He's not even real. But then I also feel like... oh, this is kind of a weird mix-up now. But there have to be a Rafferty LaRue here because you're the only Raffertys. You're the only Raffertys on the tree. And he's a college student, so he doesn't have kids yet. So it has to be Clark Rafferty who has the kids. Which means that he has to have married a LaRue because there's a LaRue right there. And that is also the only person left on that picture, which means it has to be her. But maybe, no, it doesn't need to complete that one. So then it would have to be Kim, but that would not make any sense either. That would not make any sense either. Does that make any sense? It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Just because he's just a student? Listen here now. And I still don't know about Lulu. I want to know about Lulu as well. What does sick mean again? S-I-C in brackets? What does that mean? Rich white men always falling up. Means it's wrong in the original. Oh, he actually mistyped fiance. He does not know. He typed like fiance weird. You can actually see that still. It was a little mad the first 56 Warhammer card games that they announced, but the 57th one, that was definitely the one. That's the one you're going to play for the rest of your life, Calc? Hi, Calc. Hello. If you're quoting something with a misspelling or a wrong statement. Oh. Well, the way they put it in here, maybe that means they never got married. There is a picture there. Like... there is literally a picture here. I still think Penelope makes sense as a Lulu. I don't think anything else does. Wait. I don't have Gwendolyn Morden yet? Wait, hold up. Didn't I find a Morden? Yes, I did. You are Mordens. Okay, if you are still called Morden, then it would be this line. It would have to be this line. Can we find anything about her? Are you special? Gwendolyn Morden. No? Are you sure? I'm gonna look at this one again. Oh, I'd already looked at those. Oh yeah, I was going through the pictures, wasn't I? Morton Des? Exactly. This is the family tree. This is a family headlong, sprawling, and short. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this game today, because it's actually kind of hard. You're quoting something with a misspelling or like? It's supposed to be France. The reader knows it's not you who's making the mistake. This in Latin and what Lonia said preserves the original spelling if it's wrong. The autocorrect, you bitch. Mortis. Oh, they didn't have kids. I feel like maybe that's an easier one to find. Let's see. Yeah, see, because we're still missing these. Which does kind of imply... Oh no, I didn't have the name. That's why. And I didn't have their occupations either. Which is kind of a problem. What can we look for that we haven't looked for yet? You still have 4. Let's look through Teen Blast. Did we already do that? I think we have. Teen Blast 5-piece. Are you sure? Or, okay, 5-piece? Sus? Yes, and it does. Blade hosted many Roottrees advertisements over the years for many of their products. They flood the results. One of them was already in your evidence. Only one of them? Interesting. Okay, so I guess I already figured that one out accidentally. But this one still has something going for them. Like what? Do we need your name? We didn't, right? No. What a young daughter around the same age. Okay, so you guys have a daughter. Let's make a note of that. One of you is a daughter. Unknown female. Would also be a Rootree. Oh, yeah, and they were probably the firstborn because Reyna was the firstborn. So that would make sense. And all that hot goss on Elias Rootree in Team Blast. Oh my god, I'm so in love with him. A Wikipedia rabbit hole simulator featuring Nepo babies. And they're dying, which is even more fun, I think. Are being copied by other brands. I still need to figure out Ernie, who had just become president of Rootree at the time. By 1982. I feel like maybe I can do something with the year there. Hmm, 1982. His second cousin Ernie. That could kind of be anyone. That is the problem. Ernie could be anyone right now. Especially because his name is not going to be Ernie. Oh, but it didn't go down the Rootree line, right? Because he got it. Or Morden got it. Where did it go afterwards? It was a New Yorker child. Oh, I'm so sorry. Business Watch was my favorite magazine. Called the new Biz Watch yet? They have a fold-out poster in the middle of Carl Rootree. My Stig, have a good one. Thank you for hanging. New Yorkers didn't have hunks like that on their covers, so, but look at his face. Come on. Come on. You gotta love that face. Okay, no, we don't have anything on that yet. There is still one though, so that's suspicious. This one still has 11 because it's so full. The campaign mailer as well. There's a lot here. And he wrote that to Carl. Carl! So that was already you. They got their election. It's clearly not on this side. They were pregnant. Let's see. Grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least. And she has a baby. Due around Christmas. So that would be a baby in this line. Potentially in one of these or these. But they say... Okay, they say it's unconventional. Does this seem... This seems pretty unconventional. And they have one of these little ropey lines as well. It just seems like that is like a cut off from the family. Just like these. Huh. Screw Butler Country. Pragananon. Exactly. The Maple Leaf Speedo. Oh. Oh, I need more water. I have a break soon anyway. I feel like it might just be... But they have a kid. They have a kid. They have a kid. That's the thing. They have a kid. Jinsey, stop saying they have a kid. But they do. That's already the kid, though. This is that kid. So it would be from there. Yeah. Okay, but that is... a guardian adoption. Does that mean they died? This is a split up, so that doesn't make sense. What did Buttercountry PA do? What didn't they do? I have no idea. What? Prognet? Dandrops prognentisex. What is a Luigi board? Yes. It's just awful. Stephanie Jones for City Council. You would not have been called Jones, I don't think. Hmm. 10 though. 10. And that one still has 9 as well. This one still has 4 too. These times, man. These times. I'd already looked for this one, I think, right? Yeah, Modern Music Magazine. I knew that one. A folk group. Oh, maybe they don't want the... Maybe they don't want that picture. Maybe they want the... Because there's another picture of him. And that's probably the one they want. The newer one. Which I think is in this picture somewhere. And he looks kind of like he would be. I wish I could zoom in further. But he looks like he's doing musician things. At the same time, I don't know. At the same time, he looks musician-y and he does have the cut for it. If he's still doing music. Clark Rafferty, there's gotta be more in you, sir. You have done too many divorcing. And we already have these times as well. I want to know more about just Clark Rafferty in general. Is there anything here I could look through? Skip it or flip it? Was that anything? There's gotta be more of them. I gotta zoom in. I gotta enhance. A dungeon free of meetings. No more meetings. And it's almost a weekend. If woman has starch mass, does that mean she be Parknet before? Also, yes. Somehow, yes to all of those questions. Do you know the butlers can only be called that if they're from Butler County, PA? Otherwise, they're just sparkling personal assistants. Oh, got you more meetings, Branson? Yeah, go get yourself a snack. I can actually get work done. There's for a serial divorcer. I just feel like there has to be more about this man. If he divorced this many times. You know? What about his now wife? What about Danielle Franks? Let's look for his wife. I bottle, sir. Ah, so close. Ransom, thank you. One Butler quote? I'm sorry. Guess I didn't care about that one being divorced. What about Kim LaRue? Gotta be something about the wives. The same one? She must be very, very scared all of the time. I tried. Thank you, Branson. I'm so sorry you didn't get the one you wanted. You're a communist. I have one of those. Oh, an ad is gonna start. Loneliest, thank you for the biddies. I've bottled in the Nutcracker. I need to bottle in somewhere else. There's nobody. No! Can we look up Oliver? No? Yeah, I do. Look. Look at that. Right there. Red herring. Right there on the list. Alright, I'm gonna quickly refill my water because I have no more water left. And I am reading a lot. Out loud, too. Yo, it's actually toasty in here because I closed the door for like sound. And now the room is toasty. Love a good toasty room. Thank you for welcome back. Communist. Oh my god. How could she? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna break again. You better not. Oh god, it broke again. Yo, I straight up cannot alt-tab in this game. The game breaks. The game breaks if I alt-tab. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. Why do you do that, game? They can't. It's true. Get off me! All these thinking for the biddies. Tim Curry better never die. That would be sad. Is that what you want, Tim? He's very sick but alive. He's doing better now. He's in a movie again, I think. Okay. Better not have lost anything there. Because it's a socialist. No. No. Thank you for the biddies on this. Are you fishing? Are you fishing for Brandon? It's very sweet of you. It's true. Yeah, beatnik. Every time. I think there was like some news about that being a thing, Cock, but it was a hoax. Well, thank you for the videos. Bet Sephiroth did it. It's true. Did Sephiroth do this? And that also? What didn't he do? What didn't he do? The worst. Why does it say a 33? Y'all tried valiantly. That one is just, apparently it doesn't want to show up. Sephiroth. What did they do? They were all distinguished, she said. I think that's what she said anyway. Or like, doing good things? My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Okay, did someone... They must have married... Oh, what about you? Because I imagine... Oh, there's no picture there. Oh, maybe not. That one is, like, constant. That one just wants to be here today. So thank you for the biddies. I don't know why that one's so aggressively here. Aggressively out there. Okay, James Roottrees, there has to be more about you. Your local fame and stuff. Who's your daughter? Who's your other person? Let's find Cherry Tree. Uninspiring? Oh, okay. Let's find Cherry Tree through the periodicals. Cherry Tree. Not relevant! Cherry Tree. Team Blast? Nobody wants to know about Cherry Tree, apparently. Damn, okay. Sorry. What else? What else did you write? The Diamond Dazzlers. Oh, maybe that's something. Can we find somebody who is a Diamond Dazzler? Oh, we printed Wolf. Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. Okay, so he has a son called Wolf. Wolf Roottrees. We got something new. My ladies first. Leslie Ann Warren is incredible. I mean, everyone in the cast is honestly, they're all carrying together. Mason-Dixon line is the southern part. Wait, southern border of PA. I see. I don't know what the relevancy is there of like the border thing. Aries, give her some cuddles, Tyndall. Give her a candy. And a floozy for her daughter. Okay, but she called herself that, in fairness. She left for a sunbeam? That was fast. Damn. Find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. Oh, not video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Wow. Among the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, Jesus, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. Let's look at the Floozies before we look at that. Oh, we got an MP3. Another song? Really lost from Mary and Cousins? Oh, maybe actually. Actually, maybe. I was thinking it was a race thing, but they didn't. None of them had pictures, so maybe. Or maybe that was, oh, it could have been on the left side, actually. The Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review for earlier this year. Apparently, they were the opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual. Not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians, and didn't want to be why they became other famous musicians. All of them? The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive, and not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They probably were losing a fortune. The reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Can we look up Beef Baby, or is that just going to be the oh, I keep like trying to copy it myself. Could it be a euphemism? Or about a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler? Only had the time and resource to look into it further. I do, though. Wolf Jesus Roottrees. Is that they? Oh, that's Wolf then. Not you. You're Wolf. And I'm guessing you're probably, like, you're young, right? So I'm gonna guess you're a K-12 oh, yeah. So yes, he is. What we get? See, okay, yeah, I got the college thing wrong. And that one is her. But I'm guessing his picture is wrong. It has to be a picture thing. That we still don't have either. Oh, we don't have an occupation for her. Let me... Oh, actually. I don't have your name either. How dare you. Because that is on this side. So probably him. It's probably him from his line? Well, actually, it could still be you. But I'm guessing it's him because I think this is the complicated history, potentially. And then this would be, maybe the son there? You found a picture of a Christmas card from Jim and Diamond to their fan club in 1996. The description said it included a picture of his son, Wolf, listening to his parents' latest music. Oh, cringe. So is that her? I don't even get the actual MP3? A CD from a band called the Floozies that is only available at their live show. Credits on the cover say Candy, Nikki, and Nina. This looks like a... Okay, so it's either a bass or a normal guitar. Candy, Nikki, and Nina. Is that their actual name, though? Yeah, okay, so she is Candy. And that is her. I guess she is a musician now. Even though, I mean, she's not actually making money. She's just a Nepo baby. She's literally just a Nepo baby. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to know what they do for a living. Did I not get the MP3? I thought I got the MP3. It literally said MP3, so I feel like... Give me the MP3. A line that's begging to be taken out of context, maybe that's why. Raise his back, she said, wait. I made a mistake. Wait. Like, cause he is the relation. He is... I feel like it's either one of these. But which one? Can we get some more pictures done? They are also both red-haired. And one of them was pregnant. So I think that one was the one that was pregnant. That would make sense, or at least looks pregnant. Is that a dangerous thing to say? Probably. But they are called Kellogg at this point. So it would still make sense for them to be of this line at that point. I think that is correct. Red hair is just the red hair. It's really, like, the red hair is giving me a lot, I think. Where's Sean? Sean! A large number of cursive signatures. Is it all of them, though? Let's see, 1, 2... Next President Guy Hudson. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10... 11. 2, 3... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Him? I guess that does, yeah, that does kind of look like him. So he is... him? What about the rest of yous? What about the rest of yous? Next President Guy Hudson. So that would be one of the older guys, but I don't think I know who Guy Hudson is yet. But you're not a Rootree. Y'all kept Rootree. Definitely not one of you. You would have kept Rootree as well. Do we have any of these? I don't think we had Gwendolyn yet either. Miracle Jr. we know we had. Jim Rootree. We have a Jim. We have James, right? Yeah. So one of you is here again. God, this man is everywhere. Oh, maybe that's the guy who I was confusing with being him? And it's just him again? Can this guy stop being everywhere? Please go away, Jim. We're tired of you. Even your fan club is tired of you. I still am not sure what to make of this guy, though. I guess he would make sense. He looks musician-y. And, like, the hair color does work for that one. Which would make... like, him, he might be Ernie. Because he looks like a proper age. How many women do we have? We have Bonnie, Caroline, Gwyneth. Oh, wait, Gwyneth M. I feel like we have a Gwyneth M. Can I go through the names? Gwyneth M. Gwyneth Matson. Maybe not then. We don't have that one yet? Bonnie is very nondescript. It's probably the kid then. It's Gwyneth M and Gwendolyn. But I don't think we have Gwendolyn either, right? Was that? Yeah. They're both M's. Oh god, I wish you guys made social media profiles. You bastards. Why don't you? Who did you marry? They must have changed their name there to Kellogg from this. And then it would still be... wait, no. It would be Kellogg from you, actually. David the Third? Please. David the Third? Yeah, okay. Well, he never had kids. So that's easier, at least. Easier or harder, depending on how you look at it. But this is all the Roottrees, so that's not really helpful. I don't think. They probably want me to look at, like, the years. But I refuse to do that. So don't make me, please. Yeah, we don't have a name for her. Wait. Why didn't you put names in here? For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. Grandma insisted that we include Sam. God, I wish I knew who Sam was. Sam is so specific. And this one still has a million different things to look through. Maybe I can find something about the free spirits? No? What about... What was theirs called again? Was that here? No. They were called something else. They weren't called the Free Spirit. They were called... What were you called? Fucking Clark. Fucking hell, Clark. Figure it out. You bastards. Well, they did also. They did not. They did not have kids. Oh, what was that, your Kofi? Thank you for the Kofi. This drama player is very insistent. He is, but don't worry. He will stop soon. Eventually. He will stop soon, eventually. More money than one person could spend. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers. Do we have dancers here yet? Or do you want to be a dancer? I don't know what this guy would want to be. I have nothing on him still. Bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. So that was you. Okay, let's... Because we do eventually get a different line. But that could also be you. I just don't know anything about you yet. That's my main problem, is that this one is a complete unknown. She's just kind of there. But that like makes sense on account of me having this top secret here. It makes sense that that one has 10 as well. Should I check that one out in the library? Did I not already do that? I feel like I... Did I not? Okay, Swashbuckle My Heart. Swashbuckle My Heart by... I think it's Laura? No? Is that not her name? No, Lauren. Whoop. Lauren. Did you not call yourself that? I swear that was the title. Swashbuckle My Heart. That's a published book. Oh, but it's your first published book. And you didn't publish it as that. You published it as... What did you publish it as? You published it as something else. Lauren Roottree. Maybe I should make a note out of that, actually. Lauren... Oh, yeah, as Lauren Rafferty. Let me put that in the highlights. That's useful. Lauren Rafferty. Out of print. Re-released as X Marks the Spot? But that would be a Roottree again. Soft cover. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottree, and from the author of the Court series. It also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Roottree's next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. Revisiting the Diary. That sounds very useful. Scandal? Oh? Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects, the death of Elias. A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes. Wait, the death of Elias. Him. Oh. Hello, Blake. Can we rub graves? No, unfortunately not, but people have died, if that helps. Does that help? Music has been great. Scandal? We're gonna read the scandal. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Okay, so Sam. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the right to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Samantha? Yeah. Okay, wait a minute then. Because Sam is in the picture. In this one. This is probably Sam then. Not probably, that's Sam. Then it's this Elias that died. Are you Samantha Roottree? Were you a housewife again? Let's put you down as housewife because you usually are. I thought it was a little boy. Hey, not this one. This one. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Interesting. So maybe this is not her, but she's the top secret file. She's the top secret, and then it's not her. She's in here. Because she's illegitimate. So does that mean that this line just means they're illegitimate? Because that's awkward. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, which I had already deduced, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. A local farmhand? Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. That's what the song was about. Or not the song, the letter. Ew! Why would you marry her off to a much older man? Gross. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. What? Wait a minute! That doesn't make any sense. Because you didn't even recognize her. Where was that? I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Because that was her! Wait, hold on. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. From Lauren? Wait, what? Uncle Junior. Wasn't you. It wouldn't have been you. Wouldn't have been you either. Huh? Okay, I have to think about this. I should enhance the realism by bumping you offline when someone picks up the phone. Have to redial the connection. Sounds included. I can do that myself. To really soak it in. Hi, Wise. Hello. Murder's the first step for grave robbing. Without murder, there won't be graves to rob. Exactly. So we are just like, we're starting it out slow. I want to say your 1998 internet connection is crazy fast. I do work for the FBI. Don't tell anyone though. Hold on. Tell me more. So now you went as Patsy. So I actually deduced Patricia in a way that doesn't make sense. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared. Oh yeah, okay, no, wait, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I deduced it correctly, actually. I was very right. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Hi, Nandar! Hello! Good time zone. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clan's trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry titled Sam. Yeah. But she didn't understand it back then. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Rootree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Yeah, fuck Gwyn, apparently. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Okay, so she does have children. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Ernie Jr. Okay, wait, hold up. Ernie Jr. That is the guy, no? Hold up. Hold up. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. Been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Like, that's still him. I'm still confused. Thank you, Landar. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Yeah, I figured that one. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Her children have glasses, is what you're saying? Okay, so maybe they did put her here. Maybe they did put her here. And then they have the kids with glasses. Would that be them? There are two kids with glasses, technically speaking, but they look older. Not that that would matter, because I think that is still the same generation. That would still be the same generation. So they would be the only ones here that would make sense. Would they not have black hair, though? Like, but she's way too young. It would have to be them, so let me just put these down here. Which means that, hold on, I would be wrong. If they, at least if they already knew. Hold on. Did they know? What was the year? Now I do have to look at the year. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Yeah, they would have known by then. Potentially? The 70s? She would have known. And she says kids, both of them, right? Her children have that covered. It seems logical. Which then means, though, that that is not them. But that also does not make much sense, does it? Does that make much sense? Potentially not. He has the black hair. What a... No, it's them. Wait, yeah? This one would still be, because that one's from a different picture, right? Yeah. You would be her then. I don't even know why I skipped over her, but that would make more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Ernie Jr. It's been a long, long time since any real Rootree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Okay, so are you Ernie? That is a cousin. But you're as Madsen. So that means you would have... Did you marry a Madsen then? Ernest Madsen? That would be the only option there. That would make you also a Madsen. So you're either Gwyneth or Nicole. Which one was on the picture? If this is even correct. Well, Nicole is not on this picture, so you would be Gwyneth. Huh. I don't know what he would go on to do, though. They each have one kid. Wait, and that also cuts this family line out of that, so that would be... It would have to be this family. They don't have a child together yet. But I... Oh, no, wait, that's that family. Okay, hold on. So that's this generation. You must be friends. So I think that would be you? Potentially, that would be you? Because that's when things get complicated, they say, right? Which would make you that other person who was running, Stephanie Jones? Oh. Wait. That was not your original... Then you're a Jones, then. That doesn't make sense, though, because you would be a Morden. But you're running as Stephanie Jones. Oh, did I just write it wrong? No, I did not. Oh, Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. CM. See, but it does sound like a Morden. How many Mordens do we have left? That looks like Carolyn Morden, though. Okay, wait. You're probably one of these, then. Y'all confusing me right now. And how dare you? It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Rootree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. God, your dad's such a dick. Why is he such a dick? Like, damn. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. His roommate, Mr. Miller, and EC. Is that like the top secret thing? Is EC the top secret thing? I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. And Elias and Gwyneth? Never mind, you are not Madsons. I don't know who you are then. You have a hatred for Gwyneth. There is only one Gwyneth, right? Yeah. Gwyneth Madsen. Why do you hate Gwyneth Madsen? And who the hell is Gwyneth Madsen? That means you're also not Madsen. Elias and Gwyneth. Huh. Oh, this Gwyneth. Okay, I don't think she would name her own child after Gwyneth then, though. That would be a little odd. But maybe. When did I read a Madsen anywhere? I don't think I did. No, that's why. And her adopted grandfather. Okay, no, I was not wrong. She literally called. Why would you call her Gwyneth then? That seems kind of cruel. That seems kind of cruel, I'm not gonna lie. That seems a little bit cruel. I too hate Gwyneth Paltrow. How could she, right? And she has a green thumb. I don't know if that's gonna mean anything. If she actually did anything with that? Because technically that makes her a farmer. Was Ernie also into that? Yeah, I think so. From Zach? Learning from Zach? That is in the farm. I'm gonna just jot you down as a farmer for now. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. I was going to name his first child Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do that? He probably did. About her son Clark. Okay, what did he do? Go on. Clark's gotten married again! No Rootree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Just before she had a second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet, but neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in his family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C., Clancy and Edward. Okay, I guess, yeah. I guess. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers wherever he could. Clark and Jim. Oh, them, yeah. I mean, but they were kind of weird. I don't know how you feel about those. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be a third wheel, and I imagined they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. Wait, so you did marry Jane here? You just went down all the LaRue sisters, or what is this? Because that seems a little bit weird. I won't lie. You could probably not stand not to do that. Potentially. I just walked into my bathroom, made the most beautiful mew. Aww. Lord knows I was right last time. Oh, he's gonna marry again. Did you know? The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. And I get it. There are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town. And I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior or Miracles, Eli, or C. Yeah, but we have all the Elis already, right? Yeah, Uncle Junior. C, and Miracles Eli, yeah. That was easy. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. Hate that for us. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name comes from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Yeah, wait, yeah, I guess so. Huh. Is that, like, for everyone? Okay, that would check out for that one. Do we have a Morden? That is a junior? No, wait. Do we have any juniors, I guess? Do we have juniors left? No, I guess not. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother? Wait. Gwyneth. Elias's mother. Okay. Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Do we have Gwendolyn look down? I don't think we do. Oh god, are you gonna be Gwendolyn? Was it wrong again? Oh, you better not. Or was that just her? Is it no, she is Gwendolyn. Thank god. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female. Okay, so they're all like... They pulled the names together? If you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for Edward Clancy Rootree. I had to break the news. They got my father's name backwards. Oh my god, actually? Oh yeah, they did. That's embarrassing. Apparently this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I'm glad she's gone." Wait, your Pop? Huh? Your Pop is my dad. Wait, this one? Does he also have an illegitimate child? Stop having illegitimate children, please. Hi, Aries. Oh, she's so talented. She also almost made me leave. It's okay. She knows what she's doing. Okay, I made a bunch of mistakes. I know that. I know I made mistakes here because otherwise they would have already popped. I just don't know where, so I have to think more and I have to think harder. But I'm gonna read this and then I think we'll try again next time. Yes, that is her. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. He has not corrupted her to know his sins. I don't know what that means. Alright, we will have to think about this next time. Next time we will think about this some more. Because we're on the harder parts now. Very suspiciously. It auto-saves, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Did you auto-save? You do, right? I bottle, sir. There it is, Branson! There it is. On the finish line! Incredible! Gula, thank you for the biddies. Well done, Gula. Well done. You are also so talented. Paying good money for a copy of Beef Baby. XXX Diamond Dazzler. XXX at Roottrees.edu. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Alright. Where shall we go today, loves? I think we'll probably, I don't know, actually, Yokals. What is a good day to continue this game for you? If you have any good days. Do you have good days? I hope you have good days. We're gonna go to noob, I think. Because why not? You're very welcome for stream. Any day is good? Okay, then we will continue it on Monday. In that case. Hi, Lonius! Bye, Carrie! Weet je nog wat Jokas bij Paul? He's still unchatting, so I don't have to run away for spoilers yet. Yet? For now? Oh, he's gonna eat a cursed sandwich as well. Then he's gonna play Final Fantasy. We're hanging with Noob! Glad you enjoyed. I did enjoy. It was a very good suggestion. I love games like this. They're kind of an indulgence type thing. I know that they're not like really stream games, but they are Jinsey games. And I think that is important. Bye, Eyes. Bye, Bowman. Have a great day. I'll see y'all next time. I'll see you on Monday. We're going to finish this game. I believe in us. Have a very wonderful day, everyone. Have a good snack if you get one. Pet your cat. Stay hydrated. And until next time, Buffy.